Check, check. I believe we are back. Welcome back, everybody. We should be live. So, yes, if you are planning to join us, you want to join on the test server. I'm just going to kind of keep moving through some of the tutorial to pick up tech points so that we can unlock some early techs. Oh, hey, look, we get to learn shooting squad. Check it out. Extra marksmans. What am I supposed to do with 300? Oh, it's probably a shooting squad. Okay, so we've got the full Matryoshka build here. I absolutely agree, Hackmanic. It is it should not be like that on the test server. And it's pretty silly that it is. I imagine they will fix it, which makes this, running through it right now kind of silly, in my opinion, but we'll see. It does actually give me a moment to do some something I was thinking of, which was a video on the early text to take as a player, right? Because I wanted to look at that, the locked set and figure out what to, how to. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do here? Oh, energy shields. Okay, sure. Otherwise, everybody dies. Sure. But yeah, I was thinking of doing like a YouTube for like this is the state you'll be in after doing the tutorial. Right, exactly. Exactly. But I'm thinking like if I can do a quick little segment that's like as a YouTuber, as a YouTube video, here's the first text to take. You've just finished the tutorial. You're ready to go play. Yeah, exactly. This is the first 10 or 25 texts you want to unlock, vid. Except I haven't thought them through in advance, so. Right. I have a device. I mean, I guess we put the rhino there to go punch those guys, and we let let you guys play some defense. Let's see what happens. Right. Yeah, we just punch the artillery, sure. Oh, this is the same scenario, but with this guy. Okay. So this particular tutorial is actually kind of difficult because okay, if you come from the front, you get the arc light. If you come from here, I think the arc light winds up killing you. If you come from back here, you arrive too late. So like as a player, you've learned to come back here. If you've been on ladder or watching vids, you've learned that this is the spot. So It's not. For this particular vid, it's something like that, I think, for this particular tutorial. So this Arclight should walk forward instead of turning to them. And that's going to let them get in, but they have to get in quickly enough to actually take the tower before these guys, with enough time for the Arclights to do these two. And this is one that's broken depending on the balance of tower hit points, crawler attack, and Arclight attacker damage. Sometimes it's been easier or harder. But we've got it to work this time. Does this mess up rocks? To know you don't have to worry. You've got all your production rocks. You're fine. Wait, what do we do? We have 1,000? You have anti-air Mustangs. I mean, unlock and purchase units with high hit points to counter the enemy Vulcans. Sure. Why don't we do something like this? It might work to have a fort as well. You just see a big old zero where you used to have many zeros? How did that happen to you? It's back. Okay. Just took a moment. Now we get our replicate crawlers doing replicate crawler things. Go have fun, boys. Nom nom nom. No clue. Moving on. Fair enough. Since we gave the shout out in the other video, let's do it again. Thanks to Dalstay, the only super, and for follows offline, and to Inquisitor Lucy for an offline sub. Thank you very much for your tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. That is quite generous on a day that there's nobody around. Okay, how does this work? The marksman will win on the left. Oh, I see. There's a wasp, but the wasp is going to summon in. All right. Just play some defense. We lose this setup, right? But maybe we clear the fangs first, and that lets the marksman get the job done. Alright. No biggie. See, this is how that fight is supposed to go. You're supposed to lose that side on all those videos that kind of depend on tower take to win that side. Still a whole bunch of stuff that needs to be added to the tutorial. I mean, they don't talk about anti-missile, they don't talk about what units are missiles. They don't include any of the modern units, really. Right? So, plenty of things that could have, that could belong. Steel Ball and Mustang are a classic combination. Take advantage of unit counters to crush this combo. Okay, I mean, I'm kind of thinking a Wraith works for my money. I think we're supposed to have spent something else, bought something else, but, whatever. right? Yeah, styling on this particular one by using a unit that wasn't even in when they designed the tutorial for this level. Hmm. This unit didn't exist when this tutorial was designed. Boom, boom, boom. Victory for our Wraith. Well done, sir. Alright, so we've completed the tutorial. In fact, let's do it this way. I'll turn on recording for this. So, you've completed the tutorial. You're ready to go out on the ladder, start matching. But, one thing you might want to do first is go over to unit modification and make some tech adjustments. A lot of the units have decent starting technologies: Ignite, Range, Mech Rage, and Portable Shield. Your Fangs can go fight with that set of 4, it's fine. But we've earned a whole bunch of tech points off of the tutorial. So we're going to talk about what things you probably do want to unlock. Let's say you only had 10 or 12. There are probably going to be some things that really their initial set isn't quite what you want. It looks to me like Arclight is probably halfway decent. You have range, electromagnetic shot, charged shot, and armor, but a lot of value for the Arclight comes out of unlocking the Elite Marksman and being able to give it some extra range. So you can just click this, click that, and have your Elite Marksman. So a level 3 or 4 Arclight is going to suddenly be doing extra damage at extra range. And with the extra range, you don't really need the armor because you're going to be further away. In theory, you'll be behind. Marksman can probably survive with this, but it's also a unit that has Elite Marksman available. So that is almost a certain take for Marksman. If I were only going to unlock one tech for a Marksman, that would be it. They show off the shooting squad in the Matryoshka doll tutorial build, but I wouldn't bother taking it early. Aerial specialization is going to be very, very useful for you. So I might replace electromagnetic or double shot with aerial specialization, especially if you're having trouble with wraiths, overlords, or Raiden. Aerial specialization is very good against them. It is not great against Phantom Ray. So that is certainly something to think about. For Mustang, Splash is good. Armor piercing is what I'm running, but you don't necessarily have to unlock that early. Sledgehammer, these are the current defensive techs. You might do, healing and link. If you wanted to build the carry offensive techs, you unlock electromagnetic shot and armor piercing. So that would be your, I want my sledges to really do damage and shut things off and tackle the whole world here. Go get them. You don't have to. If you prefer the defensive sledge, then don't unlock anything there. Stormcaller, these are pretty classic. Electromagnetic suppression, being able to drop EMP on would replace high explosive ammo as a it's basically anti-melting point. So if you're ever winding up having trouble with melting points, you go ahead and unlock that as your early solution to it. Steel Ball, everything is pretty good. You can get by with this set to start with. I would probably change damage sharing for armor at some point just because. But you're fine on the ladder with that. Fire Badger, Scorching Flame is almost a requirement, I think. So that is what I would do. I'd unlock that and replace either any of the 3 techs that are not range. They need the range, so any of these 3 you can replace. We'll say we're replacing Ignite with just straight up extra damage. These two are fun, and we'll probably unlock those later for funsies. Sabretooth. This is solid. The secondary armament is better than Missile Interceptor, I think, but you don't necessarily have to have it to get out on ladder. Tarantula, you can get by with all of this. I am personally running high explosive ammo instead of Mech Rage, or sometimes Mech Rage and high explosive instead of armor piercing, depending. If you really wanted them to be tanky, you can do field maintenance. Anti-aircraft ammunition is valid if you're struggling with wasps a lot, but until you are struggling with wasps a lot wherever you are on the ladder, I would skip that. And there are better solutions to wasps, right? Rhino, this is a good set of techs. Whirlwind, photon coating, field maintenance, final blitz. Final blitz can be dangerous. You probably don't want it if you're not comfortable with it. And that gives you access to a whole bunch of other things. Armor enhancement to just make them survive longer with more hit points is pretty no-brainer, I think. We forgot an important one. Crawler. The 4 initial techs for Crawler are not what you want. In fact, I think Impact Drill and Loose Formation are more valuable than 2 of them. I would undo those 2 and take Impact Drill for extra damage, 125% damage, and Loose Formation. The reason for this, Mech Rage is speed, sure, but it's not really what they need. And Acidic Explosion is just very, very, very dangerous to you. If you don't know how to position your crawlers to use Acidic Explosion well, you'll wind up with acid on your own units. So you'll watch, if you place the computer in solo mode, you'll see the computer mess itself up because it uses the Acidic Explosion. I actually think they should take Acidic Explosion. They should reorder these so that maybe Loose Formation is here and Acidic Explosion is down at the bottom. Because I just don't think it's a tech that a new player should be trying at all. You're going to change one tech. Drop Acidic Explosion for now. Acidic Explosion does have its place if you are struggling with worms or mountains or war factories, things with huge hit points, and you can get some crawlers in on them, then go ahead. And yes, acid could be mandatory in Brawl for sure. I'm only talking about the 1v1 ladder right now. Hacker, I love this set of techs. You don't need to change anything. You're probably not going to play Hacker a bunch. Wasp is very versatile. This set of techs is actually strong enough for you. It is not what I'm running. It's not what a lot of the other top players are running. But being able to jump drive them, to move them all over the board is going to be good. They definitely have to have range. Ground specialization will, just dramatically increases their damage. And you kind of need energy shields to make sure that they survive a spell, orbital bombardment or whatever. However, that leaves them very, very vulnerable. This build leaves them very vulnerable to wasps that have aerial specialization. So if you do want to just crush opponents' wasps, you could run this instead. And as long as you click these 2, you'll basically beat opponents' wasps, or be on parity with opponents' wasps throughout the game. The real answer to wasps, of course, is Mustang with anti-air. It has as one of the default techs. Phoenix, I love. I don't think quantum reassembly is really what they want. I think, like we talked about with some of the other ones, they really want something like an elite marksman to give them the extra range and damage. Now, you can run a jump drive, energy shield, quantum reassembly build instead. So that might look like dipping out of range enhancement. You're going to let them get up front, So that would look kind of like this. You'll jump drive them to be attacking from random places. They have a shield, so it takes 2 shots to kill them. They've got quantum reassembly, so they come back wherever they died, and then they have something like launcher overload to get in close and do extra damage. This is kind of your brawler build. But I think it's probably safer to learn with this, and then eventually you might want to do electromagnetic shot instead of the armor. Armor helps a lot against, or the shield there helps a lot against things like the anti-air barrage off of a fortress, or orbital bombardment, that sort of thing. Phantom Ray, they actually have changed the order, so armor enhancement is up higher, and you've got stealth cloak as a default. I do like that. I think a lot of the value you can get out of Phantom Ray comes from getting a later drop, and then having a level 3 armored Phantom Ray that just completely negates, all sorts of stuff. And even armored and shielded can be brutal against a player who's got a bunch of marksmen or other slow rate of fire, high damage units. Raiden, for example, really struggles with energy shield and armor enhanced Phantom Ray. Wraith, good enough. Some people would switch armor for field maintenance, but this set of techs you can just go to battle with. Don't need to worry about it. Scorpion, absolutely great set of techs. You probably don't need to change those up as well. Do be careful about acid. You want to make sure that you're not firing into your own units, but other than that, you're fine. Siege mode, you need to know when to use it. Having plus 70 range or plus 100 range is great, but it also reduces your DPS by about 50%. Doesn't matter so much if you're doing ranged double shot and acid, because your DPS is actually higher with the second shot landing into the acid. So it's fine. It's fine with that, but it's not fine just on its own for DPS against like a Rhino or something like that. Farseer, good enough set of techs. You will probably want burst mode at some point, and you can replace. I think a lot of people are replacing the scanning radar. You can probably also replace the missile interceptor with aerial specialization, because burst aerial Farseer is just devastating to things like a Wraith build or a Overlord sort of build. Very handy to have. Vulcan, great set of techs. Why they don't include best partner after demonstrating it in the tutorial, I don't know. But this set of techs is fine. You're going to have incendiary bomb to light a big thing of bit of flame on the ground. You're probably going to take scorching fire and range fairly frequently when you're running the Vulcan, and then ignite for if your Vulcan is getting locked onto big units or armored units of some sort. You could switch this for best partner if you wanted, and that gives you the Matryoshka doll Vulcan marksman, and you can probably take Vulcan marksman up above 1000 MMR if you just run it and practice it a lot with this set of techs, and probably this set of techs, honestly. I'll probably just run that. You'll have to learn positioning. You'll have to learn to build enough chaff, but it should do well. You'll have to figure out how to stop wasps, because that's the one thing this is vulnerable to. This set of techs for your melting point is perfectly fine. Depending on the balance changes, sometimes I've run crawler production instead of energy diffraction, but this is pretty much what you want. Energy absorption if you're facing large giants that actually start hitting you, because you need the extra hit points. They're pretty fragile, and you want to start healing back up. Fortress, this is a good enough set of techs. There are, I think, all sorts of other fun ones. Rocket Punch, it kind of encourages you to put your fort up front, let it take some damage, and then the fact that it's taking damage and tanking fires off the Rocket Punch when you need it. So that can encourage you to play your forts aggressively. You might want that instead of the range enhancement. As you guys will know from watching me, I'm running Elite because I like getting big forts. This was my set of techs for a long, long time and works very well at pretty high levels. Currently, I have gotten rid of. Uh, don't tell anyone. Off anti-air barrage, so I'm vulnerable to certain air builds because I don't have that available. But I can get the launcher overload going to really increase the attack interval and make them devastating on the ground. Let's put this back together, shall we? Um, Sandworm. Again, this is in the good enough category. There is Sandstorm can be dangerous to both sides. You're reducing the range. Um, Anti-air is kind of a specialty thing for Sandworm, but a mech-raged anti-air Sandworm can take out an abyss, which is kind of neat. Armor, a lot of people will swap out mech rage and add armor for just the extra hit points. You've got this many hit points already, you might as well have plus 50% hit points. And by the way, block some damage from little things. Raiden, you know, I love Electromagnetic Blast. I think you want it. What it replaces is kind of up to you. A lot of people will choose one between Fork and Chain. Alternately, you can say, you know what, I don't like ionization. Ionization is great against something like a mountain, a war factory, or a high-level worm. Just knocking off 50% of the current hit points. It turns out that if you do the math, it's only dropping it by like one shot to kill most other things. But ionization also doesn't work against shields, so it's very, very vulnerable to opponent just slapping down shields and your Raiden's getting stuck forever. So you might do something like this. You might keep ionization if you need it against worms, and just replace one of these two. Need it against worms or mountains. Overlord, this is a fine set of techs. They all work nicely together. Photon emission is probably one of the key elements of it. Woot would say keep jump drive and just probably runs with this, I would imagine. But he likes to build a set of overlords on one side and then jump drive them to another. For a long time, there was a flank overlords and then jump drive them to somewhere else on the board once somebody's overreacted to them. That can be a fun build. But if you're just going to play standard, you just want to learn the game from the ground up and you don't want to be doing the crazy wild stuff, you might go with this, photon emission, and then you may or may not want range. The Overlord's main attack is a missile, so it is vulnerable to anti-missile. Giving it extra range means there's more time to shoot it down. The Overlord artillery is not a missile, so it can't be stopped, and gives you something that can take out the anti-missile units on the ground, the ground-based anti-missile. So that's fine. Some people will run this instead. And Overlord, or War Factory even. If you just want to build the production build, you're going to want the Sledgehammer production. But what you've got is classic. It's very good. You can decide to go to a full battle factory, which would be taking off the Phoenix and adding, maybe to even taking off the Phoenix and the Steel Ball and adding armor and high explosive ammo to just give you all of the attack techs. Armor enhanced War Factory was a classic knockout for a long time with armor and launcher overload and a mobile beacon. A lot of times it's just out there devastating until it gets taken down, and by then the rest of your army is, has such an advantage that you can carry on and win the round even if the War Factory goes down. So that might replace, for example, it might replace Phoenix. If you just wanted that one knockout available, you might run this set of techs. Abyss, very classic. I think you keep what you've got. Wreckage recycling is a very cheap tech, so you could replace vertical sweep with wreckage recycling if you wanted. But really, swarm missiles and range are probably the two keys. You probably want Dark Companion if you're building wraiths at all. Yeah, snacks can be a very cheesy tech, exactly. A healing of this can be really, really brutal. Um, Here you've got the mountain. Uh, I think the one thing you want to take off is probably photon loop, although it can be really helpful to have photon available right at the start of a round. It's just so expensive, and you've got other ways to get it onto the board with the Farseer or Overlord, who can both be cheaper to buy and and provide photon for other units besides the mountain. The photon loop is only for the mountain. So at 400, I think it's too expensive. I would instead give you range. Anti-aircraft ammunition reduces the attack by 40%, which is, okay. But if you're going to do the extended range ammo and the anti-aircraft ammunition, you wind up in real trouble with doing next to no damage. And Reven says smoke doesn't really hit anything, so you could wind up with that. Smoke, yeah, smoke if you're not at kind of close range, you're true. It's true that it doesn't really do much. Um, Smoke is valuable in defense, or even it's not really valuable for the long range mountain. Typhoon, of course, doesn't have any new techs yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Bear like. And that is it. That is the group. That is the set of techs I would take if you were going to spend about 25 tech points early in your career and you just wanted to go out on ladder. So you should be able to get 25 text points from running through the tutorial and maybe a couple of practice games. Right, and we've got Arctorius and Keppels on the board. Did anybody queue up? Are any of the viewers coming out to do this on the? Oh, they're just too small. Yeah, fair. Is anybody actually interested in coming out here on the public server, or should I just come back over to main and work there? Anybody? Maybe we give you guys a quick little poll. I saw your comment on hitbox. I have not studied it deeply to know. I mean, I know how hitboxes work from previous games, and I know some of the for some of the units, but I don't know them all to really. Now I feel bad. Why haven't you asked earlier? It's in a pinned it's in a pinned thing. Oh no, I knew it doesn't use the squares. And I don't think it's actually the unit outline either. I think it's a circle because the you can see that on Overlord. It was pinned, it's no longer pinned. Oh, for goodness sake. I see. Yes, it was pinned and then I restarted, but my view of the chat didn't restart. So so it was still showing as pinned for me. Goodness. All right. Well, we can wait for a bit. There do be combat power for some people. Nobody's got MMR yet. All right. I was going to put up a poll though, real quick. Um, All right, there you go. You've got the ability to throw down a vote as to what we're doing here. A poll, not a poll, a poll. In the meantime, we'll spectate Arctorius and Keples for a moment. You guys have about 5 minutes to get your votes in. You can buy extra votes for 100 or so. M Hater, welcome in. There's a link in the pinned post that explains how to do it. It's on the update notice on the main Steam page for it, or the 1.8.1 release notes. It's basically just go click on click properties on Mechabellum, right click on Mechabellum in Steam, click properties, and go to update. I'm sorry, to betas, and you'll be able to pick the public beta. Yes, you can buy votes. It's exactly it. Twitch is now pay to win. Arctorius on the near side in blue, a Strike Hound. Okay, running Strike Hound, but has 3 of them only. Underneath a whole bunch. Okay, so the Strike Hounds have become the single target underneath a whole bunch of wraiths. That's fun. That's one of the new things on the test server. Great little mobile beacon gets him in and destroys that backside. So Arctorius is at 4450, Keppel's at 812. All right. Oh, you are in the queue on the beta. I see. We'll do that then. Perfect. Poor Tato. Let's go. I would never buy 10 of it. Right. I agree with that. I agree with that. I wouldn't want to play with vanilla text either. Hack. That is partly why I sat down and did the partly why I sat down and updated everything. Why I spent so much time on the tutorial, if it were. Okay. I can do tutorial for a minute. Do I multi-stream or do I miss some comments in chat? Well, I am multi-streaming, but I'd be surprised if you'd missed anything. On the grounds that there hasn't been anything on the other chat. The other chat is a lot quieter than the Twitch chat. Looks like the voting is going heavily for return off of the test server and back over to main to do Fun Friday there. Which, I mean, to be fair, that is perfectly reasonable. And it is complete. The voting went for on production instead of on test server. Opponent went for a wasp flank, a crawler flank, and a wraith. Good use of the supply specialist, honestly. Very nicely done. The vote was rigged. Do I know who Mr. Mevo is? Oh, the poster on Reddit? No, I don't think I do. Don't know the identity. Well, I mean... that gets silly, but sure. Yeah, I didn't know how legit he was either. Community manager according to Discord? Okay. Cool. And one of the mods. Thank you, Cheese. Appreciate the answer there. This is not a long-term solution to that, but since we got the drop and we could sell something else, it is fine. Opponent took the level 3 sledges and threw them down in the defense. And that's actually going to level our wraith. Thank you to for having those on the board. Close round. One wraith to win it. Happy to hop as I pop in to say hi and bye on my way to kids hockey. Nice. Love it. Electromagnetic blast is terrible. We don't want it. We don't want to see it. I think we will, though, just give this guy the extra damage. You go run. Actually, maybe do we do? I think we do this, don't we? Something like that for now. Called that correctly. Opponent went ahead and did the improved firepower control on a wraith. Has 2 wraiths on that side. Hasn't leveled the command center. These guys level 2. Ooh, clever. Level 2 crawlers for that side. Really kind of smart, I'm gonna say. And we get unlucky locks. His wraith wins that one. Very nice, Portato. Well done. Arc lights can help these little flank defenses. Sell you now. Go ahead and take that. Add this. Ooh, like that. Probably a bit of extra speed, I think. Yeah, he took the 8 gun. He's still not leveling this tower. Surprises me. Rhino gets tower. Let's go, buddy. Nicely done, big guy. 2 tower takes. And a pretty critical Wraith kill over there to get this guy his level. And we win the round. Let's go. Oh, extra speed. All you guys. You. Kind of thinking more speed for the hounds is actually good. Oh, shoot. That isn't going to work, right? That play does not work at all. Holy hell, the wasps are up. What are we doing about the wasps here? Let's try that. Big EMP is good for him. And he got our tower. No. Okay, well, round for him. Definitely needed to do better at playing defense there. What to do with you? He armored those. Shoot. And healing the sledges. I think that's a knockout for him. Nicely done. Well played. Oh, did the tower... We killed the left side armor itemized Wraith, though, which is pretty big. take out that Wraith, and we've got the item he doesn't, but he has the armor. Close round. It's not a knockout. All right. All right. All right. Just save the photon for that round. Right? Right? Because there's no way it goes that long, right? Just no way it goes that long. Lightning. Brutal. Melter takes one side, or protects one side. We've got a push through the other side. Melter plus surviving Wraiths, I think, should handle it. Yikes. Oh, good God. What a battle. We wind up with our itemized Wraith and level 1 Wraith getting the job done. I want Assault Melter here. Silly, right? Would be very silly. The side's throwing down a missile. Remiss. I needed that. I need this. Okay, yeah, I need the frontline crawlers to save those missiles. On the other hand, we've got good connections with the melters. Almost. We might need to range the arc lights. Did you think that? I did not think I was going to need that. It's like a plan here, right? Not really a plan that's available to him either. Degen should help a ton. Is there anything I need to change up here? I think so. I think we just let it go. He's gotten the 4th tech as well. Degen for everybody. Oh, he took I see. He took the storm callers. Gonna answer the wraiths or the melting points from range. It worked. It's not game though. Oh, is it? Oh no, it is. Okay. Woo-wee! Almost spoke too soon. Making steel balls sounds like a plan to me. Having saved that photon all day, we wind up buying photon on the round the things we're dropping anyways. All right, GG's. I love that you've got to try this round again. That's just so cool. That is the thing that's on the test server right now. It's super neat that that exists. So you can just come back and retry the round you just lost, right? Where so the first thing I'd been thinking was take these two. Originally, I was thinking throw down photon on them, but what I should really be doing is more like this. And we'll leave the big photon over the main front. Let the wasps join that guy. Hello, Mr. Hater. How do I get tech points fast? Dude, you get 39 quickly, Bilib, on the off of the tutorial. All right, so this was my original thinking. for that last round. Let's see if that works any better. Actually, I've misplayed it because I should have EMP or photoned this side. Because it's more important to me that this side doesn't get photoned. So I'm cheating. But yeah, okay. If these guys can punch through, they get the tower. Yeah, I should have played that round the way I had it originally. I don't know if you saw. I changed out of this deploy. Yep, yeah. And then try it one more time. Oh, you also took the full amount of time? Fair enough. Okay, so we have to do it. We have to do the more legit version of it. Is this. This way I'm photoning the correct side, not the wrong side. You know, not the side that you're gonna... Oh, and I didn't missile out this guy this time. So this back side is gonna be very different, because I should have missiled out this crawler. I had 50 left. Oh wait, this round doesn't even matter. Hold on a sec. Try this round, because I didn't take temp range and speed. Oh no, it's just neat to see how, you know, how much a single change, a single decision can make or break a game, right? But yeah, the EMP marksman shutting off that guy, and I think slowing down the Rhino was making a difference. I didn't have any techs on the steel balls, so I was kind of counting on them to just go chaff the marksman. And then the wasps here may actually be chaffing the EMP off the marks and Farseer as well. And we give you the level. Okay, there we go. So this is how that round really should have gone. If I had played this side correctly, the way that I should have. So like we get 2,500 if I cheat and put the EMP where it actually blocks your photon. Or put the photon where it blocks your EMP. But that's not exactly fair to you. This is more fair, but yeah, these guys have chewed through with even better. They're just so good against the sledges. I should have thought of them a little earlier in this game. So 2550 the other way. This way, yeah, so doing it correctly, it's 1466? Oh yeah, you had the wrong text, of course. So, yeah, the tech thing, the quickest way to get the text right now is to just burn through the tutorial. Right, so I am going to abide by the results of the poll, which said, come back and do this on production, please. We don't all want to go over and do this with no text. Yeah, Mr. Hater, I'll probably come back over to the test server in a bit. Like, I want to do some test server time because I think it's cool that we have it. I wanted to show it off, but for right now, we'll do some 2v2s in house. Bilib is doing the tech points. Do you want to do a match out here before you? Okay, set your techs up and then queue up against me. And then we'll come back over and do it on main. I have to abide by the results of the poll, Bilib. You understand how that goes. Oh my gosh, you remember me? So I ran the I ran the level 9 Wraith. No, that one was on. So you remember me from Cobra X videos? That was on. The level 9 Wraith was on. Who's the other guy that was doing a lot of Mechabellum back then? I submitted a lot and he picked them off the Mecha Discord. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. So he did a few cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was. Yeah, yeah. um, yeah, I certainly did. I think he was in. Well, yeah, it was a fun time. It was a fun time. And I appreciated him helping me, get my name out too. So. Hmm. All right, we're gonna try this route this time. See what happens. Emma used to be a cool brawler. Now he's a defector. I mean, I did do some I did a lot of 4-player brawl when 4-player brawl launched for sure. But I think the Cobra videos were probably 2v2, if I remember right. Because I did a lot of 2v2 first, before even getting started on. Before really starting to ladder on 1v1 a bunch. So. This 2v2 was my original home. You're 150, you're 200. Probably just take the 200 and sell it. That works, right? Alright, so we missiled out one pack of Fang over here. We didn't level the crawlers, so they didn't feed the arc lights here. That's good. You did not get the job done, my friend. Alright. Missile out the marksman on that side, and the Wraith should just win it, right? And then it's a cheap set of deploys on that side. Should be good. I think we get that guy. Keep him from leveling, which is actually pretty important for this Wraith. If he intensives it, I'm in danger. Ruh-roh. Phoenix flank? I'm assuming? No? Oh, he unlocked the Phoenix, looked at the Phoenix tech and gave up, but he does buy the level 2 on this side. So he protects against this. He's just going to destroy that thing. He's had no money for training. Can't waste the training if I don't use it. Hey, the training saved you that round. I don't know what we're doing here. Hope it works. Does not seem to be working. We don't have to reflexively range the Wraiths because they're at 80 meters. So even if something had anti-air, it's still going to target the steel balls at 45 instead of the Wraith at 80. Stormcaller did well. We finally win a side. Victory is ours for a moment. Maybe Wraith range is needed after all. Alright, Hackmanic, you're in the queue. Hold on a sec. I think we just, Is any... Yeah, okay, so Whooped was in the queue, but I know he's just lurking. And Cheese is gone to hockey. So it is just you, Hack. Just you and me. We'll be greedy here. Round 5 super supply. We want to sell you... Do I have somewhere else to be? No. What? What are you talking about? Yes, the Ozponti is lurking. I see. Might as well drop a missile in there. We got time. That's true. Okay. I mean, I'm happy as long as you guys are happy, right? Maybe we'll make it. We'll jump over to main as soon as we've got a 4 for a 2v2. This group needs more crawler behind. Well, we're just gonna die here. Defended. Aha! Yes, you can, Ozponty. Absolutely. We need this guy. Let's see if we can, we've really got to punch through here, so... I think it's GG's form. I should have dropped the missile somewhere. He's very greedy. He took the efficient light? Are you kidding me? We get the tower over there. We get the mid tower, and it's left with nothing but Wraith over Crawler. Suddenly we get a round win. 440 hit points in a dream, baby. I fully expected the Phoenix there. Wild. Okay. Do the crawlers cause new problems with Replicate? We get the left side tower, but only barely. Now we get the right side tower. Yikes, it's close. You're 60 and you're having your first coffee of the morning. Fair. Fair. And it is a new thing, right? It's brand new, just announced. Hmm. Is there anything clever to do? 250. We could have 450. You know what? I'm going to try damage sharing because damage sharing could wind up creating a whole bunch of new replicate crawlers at once. On the other hand, it could just mean that they all go down at once. That is nicely played from opponent. The GG's to Billib. I think. Oh my god. These replicates cannot continue going, right? No. There we go. 404. Win not found. Victory not found. 404 hit points negative. Oh, it's... Except now I have muscle habit to click that to go back to main. Oh no. I thought about Subterranean. Didn't wind up doing it. And we'll try... We're basically going to try the same thing with the crawlers. I realize this is a little bit better because we'll pick up that group. You're slow with the round endings. Hey, welcome back. No worries. No worries. We are just taking a look. Was there anything else I could have done? Slightly different play. It's basically the same idea. So it should have the same result for you. But we did, I added the pull out here. And that has made a difference on that side, and we added the battleship, the call-in battleship. Not going to make enough of a difference for this guy. Does get the tower. I mean, it does make a big difference for that guy. Ah, shoot! That is what I should have done. Huge round swing. So that would have at least kept this game going. Fun. Fun. Right. If we still have anybody on test server, I'll keep playing here. As soon as we have 4 people on main, since that was what the poll said, do Fun Friday on production, please. And Stu bought 1,000 points for it, so we will be jumping over to, or spent 1,000 channel points on that. So we will be moving over. And shoot, that was annoying. Well, oh well. So if you're around and you want to play on the test server, I'm just in queue over there, and you can matchmake into me. You may or may not want to go do the solo Commander Academy to get some of your techs sorted. You may not want the techs you've got. They might not be your preferences. Mine certainly aren't in the orders I want them. Not that. Let's take... That win gave you 62 tech points. There you go. Now you can just go unlock the whole of it. You've got it all. It's all available now. Not all? Really? We've got that many? I guess we maybe have that many. That's wild. $84 needed. Okay. All right, we've got Oz plenty. Osponti's going to be starting out as a quick specialist with armor or sledges and void eyes. We've got crawler and sledge. We'll just build some more of those. We're a typhoon specialist, which is not really what we want. This is still on test, Stu. If you want to play on prod type bang Q, and I'll as soon as I've got 4, I'm going to jump over to the production because that did win the poll. You basically bought that single-handedly, I believe. So bang Q to queue up for it on public. Unless you just want me to be on public to play with you, you know, but you're not one of the ones that wants to play. That's also fine. It's fine. Whatever's going on is fine. Alright, we are going to win the right side, lose the left. That's fair. This guy's actually doing real work. That was me testing the brokenness of vote buying. Okay, well, it is very much the American way, right? You're so bad at this game. I mean, you're welcome to... I mean, absolutely nothing stopping you from coming out and playing some with us. And, you know, we can, like, give you some... Hello, Lady Naween. We can definitely give you some pointers. Like, you know, you can play somebody and then get feedback from that player. Like, wait, what did I just do? What could have worked a little bit better? What could have worked worse? that's it for us. You get locked on the wrong thing. That's rough. Well, c'est la vie. Eventually kill it. Thank you. He finally shot a crawler. Yay! He doesn't even target on this. I mean, like, that's just so almost annoyingly dumb, I'm gonna say. The turret targeting. Ah, well. I don't know if you guys noticed, one of the things on the test server is you can now get the stats from your turrets. Find out what your turret was, how your turret did in a round. I am going to be checking that on prod and not finding it and be disappointed. I can tell already. No, I'm not testing anything specific at the moment. Just playing games. Well, good. This time there was something small to shoot at. Much appreciated. But why it switches to... There's crawlers right here. Why it switched to this tank instead of the crawler is annoying. That's okay. Gonna win that right side harder, I think. And lose the left side less hard. That's very promising for us. In fact, he's out of upshoot. We get a round win. Let's go. Round win for us. Have to rename that one Chungus. I thought Chungus was the big one, not the little one. Did I have that backwards? Victory! No, nothing will stop Emma on the road to world domination. Wait, no, we are not. Yeah. Chungus big, Smungus among us small. There we go. There are more chaffs over here. The sledges are very fast. He's added the Wasp, the level 3 Wasp, which we've only got level 1 Fangs for. So it could be a problem, for sure. I guess we actually have the Phoenix, too. We won the air war with Phoenix and very, very few Fangs. Wild. Wild. Didn't see that going. For those of you who are just joining us, we're on the test server. Fuga SK, thank you very much for the follow. I guess we had 2 packs of Fangs. I did just add one. The test server is now open. It's public, open to the public right now. So you can come join us if that is your heart's desire. Does he have jump drive on these? Yes, of course he does. So they should be over here, I would think. And we probably want the outermost hacker to be the one with speeds. In fact, does that mean it wants to be just a little back? Probably does want to be just a little back, since it'll be running forward at the start of the round anyways. And it'll be able to get into contact wherever it goes. I don't think we have enough Phoenix this time, guys. Looks like no. When the little cannon first came out, it had anti-air capability, and that would be so handy on this board. Oops. You're going to want a level 1 something. Followed by you two and range and temp range. Probably extra damage. Lol, no tax? Uh-oh. Bro. A worm didn't have armor, probably. No sandstorm, no armor. Ouch. Hmm. Is there anything else that this board needs? Maybe just some crawling out this way. Just to be out in front, take a missile if there is one. Lone range. Some more hit points on the tanks, I guess. That's a lot of Scorpion. It's range and ground on the Wasps now. Run those wasps away. They're haste. They can get to the other side of the board really quickly. Oh yeah, that's my worm now. Oh, that's my hackers down on the right. I know. They should have let them right. They really overreacted to the initial pushback, I think. Failed to save the replay because we are on our disc limit, which I meant to clear up before I started recording the thing earlier. Onyx, hello, hello. So that is queuing for on production. We'll be back to production in a minute. Well, as soon as there's a fourth person in that queue, as soon as there's a fourth person there, we'll be in. And until then, until we have 4 in that queue, I've been queuing up on the test server because the test branch is open now. And so anybody that that wants. Wait, why 4? Oh, yeah, I am the 4th. I am the 4th, aren't I? Hold up a sec. Zadri, are you around? We've got Hack and Phonix. Zadri, you still around? You want to play on the test on the main server? Going once. Maybe I should wait until the ad ends. Well. It's in a 2v2 right now? Okay. What round? Hack. What round is he in? Like, does it look like it's about to end, or does it look long? Like he's on round 2 or something? He's on round 7? Alright. Why didn't I get insight? Nobody else bet against you, man. Sorry. I couldn't bet against you. There was nobody on the other side. Does that count as my forced hacker from Baller? I think it probably does. All right, Hack, will you let if you can let Zadri know that maybe message him or something, like you can direct message him in game now. So yeah, perfect. Just let him know that we'll, as soon as he's done, we'll switch over and catch him on for some in-house 2v2s on the main server. So this will be our last game on the test server. Our Void Eye. Perfect. Okay. Hello, hello. Yes, Adri, we are. I just want you're in a game, right? As soon as we're done here and you're done there, we'll queue up on the main branch. Us plenty. Oh, you're out of that game. Darn it! I didn't know how. He just told me it was round 7. They were down 5,500 to 800 and won round 7. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's a huge swing. But I just started this game. So if you want to play one more on main, start a game on main, and then as soon as all 4 of us are done with whatever game we've started, we'll queue up on main. Because it'll take me a minute to download the branch, so even if you run longer than I do, no biggie. It'll take me a moment to download. This isn't what I wanted, so... It is you guys? Oh, holy hell, my Void Eye texts are wrong. Actually, I originally meant to play on the test server, but the vote went the other way. So the vote was to get us all on the to put us on main. So we'll go back to main. Yeah, just play a two on the main server, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Missile hits these guys, right? Not them. Yeah, good. Perfect. I actually don't have great Fire Badger techs. We just have the originals. Vote again? Vote again. I mean, it was a 16-point swing. It was pretty wild. All right. Tell you what, we will vote again. Right. All right, you've got 5 minutes to vote. The way this is going to work, since the test server... Sorry, wait a sec. The test server won... the main branch won by 16 last game. So the test server needs to win by 16 to... it should have been minus 16 up there. I must take strike count for the testing, but it's not what I'm building. I'm building the other thing. I wanted to go for a full Badger build here. Badger, exactly. So again, the main branch is winning 20-4 right now. So even though it shows as 4-4 in the poll, the main branch is winning by 16. So if anybody is trying to buy votes, which you can do, what are we testing right now? I'm just running the new Fire Badger, the adjusted Fire Badger with base techs. So we'll see if that's at all useful for me. What's new on the test server? There is a assault mode Raiden and assault mode Hound, essentially. I know, right? Strike Hound is what they're calling it, actually. Strike Hound. It basically changes it from a chaff clear to a DPS, so you can do something more like start out with hounds as chaff clear, and then if you get the Strike Hound, while you're also converting to Wraith or Vulcan, switching things, they also changed the projectile speed for a bunch of things, a whole bunch of things. Um, like the fire badgers are basically double the speed in terms of their the projectile range. Vulcan projectile range is up again, up quite a bit actually. Yeah, rabid dogs. You can get rabid dogs. And there's a vote for whether we do Fun Friday on main or on test, but the test server is behind by 16. It needs to win by 17 or more to claim precedence. Currently 4-4. I think this was, yeah. That was a really nice pull from opponent, honestly. Opponent has 2 marksmen. We've got like 8 Phoenix. And the Phoenix barely outranged the Mustangs, so they stay alive. And this guy at least is going to get a great set of levels for dying to marksman here. Holy smokes! All right, main branch wins by 16 more than that, 154 to 102. So main branch wins for sure. We've voted twice. It has won twice. We're not giving it a third chance. Sorry that Billiv and Oz were otherwise engaged during this one. Let's go for something more like this. that side. So he oiled this. It'll light on fire next turn, but kind of just working as a slow this turn. Which is solid. Have a good enough turn, I think. But it does mean we'll be able to mobile beacon out of there. I think to save those units. That'll be the start of our turn. Bring you guys out and about. And keep running fairly similarly. We can sell that rapid fire cannon. Not that we don't necessarily need it. We can missile you. Probably a missile here is worth doing. I think that one of the things they changed on the test server is that this missile should hit the cannon again, where it didn't used to. And I'm just gonna play some defense out here. Wanna make sure nothing overly interesting happens. Get out of the flames, guys. Good work. We got them out of the flames, and the missile ensured they didn't get drawn into it too badly. We've got the advanced range, advanced targeting system, and he didn't. He took improved tarantula. It's wild. But what was shooting up? Is there a marksman I'm not seeing somewhere? Oh no, it's an anti-air tarantula. Okay, that's silly. Yikes. Anything else we need to think about here? I think I liked missiling out the sledge. We'll do that again. Let's see what happens. Well, AA improved Tarantula does not work against the EMP Phoenixes. And supported by the storms, that's a lot of damage. Oz down to 1900. We're at 1250. Oh my god, you will not believe what happened to me just a little bit ago. Went to the store, on my way home, hit a deer, less than 24 hours after getting the car back from the shop for repairs from the last time the car hit a deer. Holy heck, Zalex. What? I'm so sorry. That is amazingly bad luck. How? I mean, yikes. Just how? Did 94,000. You did that much damage? I mean, we'll go ahead and give you another level, I think. And missile that one out. Yeah, are you unhurt? That's really the important question there. Please tell the deer to stop raising my car insurance. Yeah. Soon hunting season does not start for another month. No. Well, he's tried a whole bunch of photon to make sure that the anti-air is still in existence. And, you know, to keep units alive a little longer. But advanced targeting really making this game work for me, the 160. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Not yet. Um, right, we need to sell a 200 somewhere. Who gets sold? It's probably you, sir. We'll have you. Then you. Oh no. What have I done to myself? Well, we'll see if it works. We got missiled out. Shoot. A little unlucky for us, but still big and buff. Lots of hit points for opponent to have to work through. Opponent does work through all those hit points and wins it. All right, we're going to take off of this, exit game. We'll put up a be right back screen while we download the main branch, and then we'll do some 2v2s there. And a person who went against someone spamming phantoms, all the AA they got was 2 marksmen. Oh my god. Ugh. Yikes. All right. About 20% of the way down with that download. So, it'll be a minute. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And then we'll do our usual Fun Friday shenanigans on the main server with you guys. Haven't been playing for a while. It was fun to get to see you. Oz, really fun to play you. The photon was an inspired choice at the end there. Really made a big difference. And then, of course, the EMP that just shut down the EMP and the missile combined that shut down that war factory. You did 2.5 months in Vietnam? Just, uh, just to visit and hang? Here, while we're downloading, I'm going to refill my coffee and be right back. One and a half months on Da Nang Beach. Nice. Very nice. Right. We are back on Mechabellum main branch, where apparently we made gold on like the last match we played yesterday. And we'll be doing some 2v2s. So we should have Zadri Thonix and who else? Who else is in the queue? I'm pretty. How do I not have Hackmanic? Oh, there's Hackmanic. And there's Zadri. Why is the sort this so that the idols are up top, please? Zadri. Zadri does. Zadri gets to choose the rules. Right, we can do non-siege, that's fine. Um, just not the 30-second delay, right? Stony did that to you the other day. Goodness, yeah, it's pressure for sure. All right, let's go ahead and put up a prediction for this one. All right, channel point predictions are up. Mamo Dale, hello Yatsunehiko. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? Yeah, you don't need to mute since we're on a team, but Zadri and Thonix should, because they are not. Oz, subbed with Prime. Thank you very much for your Prime sub, Oz. Much appreciating. Much appreciate always. You guys, literally, without you guys' support, I would never have been able to do this, and deeply appreciate it. Plan. Push. Hi. Hi. There's walls in Canada. Exactly. I don't care about your walls and cannons. We want your middle tower. It didn't work, but it was a good idea. You spread it around. You think last time was woot? Well, I do appreciate it. We are wide open to this, to the Rhino assault theory. Not really how I want to play that, but sure. You were tempted by the Hound card. I know, it looks great, right? Looks so interesting. One time I was in it, or that game, I was committed to doing the Fire Badger, but then I was like, oh wait, I don't have all the like Scorching Charge and Counterfire, so there's changes to Scorching Charge and Counterfire. It doesn't matter. You were on a mission awaiting the spider drop that didn't come. No. There's a rhino. We should have some troubles. Storm's middle. I've been using sabers as mobile AM towers more than anything else. Interesting. I'm not even running AM on them. What is this tech bar? Onyx, what is that tech bar on your Void Eyes? It's running the default techs. So confused. So confused. Ooh. Actually... Screen is blurred. Uh-oh. A refresh stream, maybe. You are across an ocean from me, so it might be an issue that way. I think we're fine here. I'm not seeing any drops, any issues at all on my side today. Hackman, thank for that, because it was apparently problematic when we first started. It's good, refreshed. Okay. Opponent takes the Phantom. Really what we want to see here. Oy vey. Oh, no, we hit him. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go down hard on this side. Yikes. Let's go with some knife fighting phoenixes. Hello, Lady Noeen. And now you can focus on the game after being done with your... Wait. Verminitude 2 Geheimnisnacht? What? Vermintide 2 Geheimnisnacht. Alright, are we winning yet? We won 1 out of 4 on the test branch. We are losing to Thonix and Zadri, who should be heavily favored against Hackmanic and I by 2v2 MMR. Yet somehow the betting made them 9-1 underdogs. I'm not going to understand that, but you know. Our Phoenix had a round. I love that while we have a turret on the board, our towers don't go away, so it like actually is way less advantageous to sell your turret in 2v2. To remember to remind my partner that the Rhino is up next turn. Well, we will see. Our shield's up. And EMP blast. Nuke doesn't get much, does get some things in the middle. The poor Phoenix aren't going to have much of a good day over there. These just show up in the words on stream. Geheimnisnacht means Night of Mysteries. Secret Night, okay. Did they tone down Nuke? I don't know. I do not know. Don't think so. Their patch notes are or for 1.8.1 are on the Steam, so you can kind of try to figure that out if you are. Rhino dropped up. I don't think there was nukes, yeah. Don't think there was a change for nukes. I don't remember seeing one. Fires to try and clean everything up makes good sense to from an opponent's perspective here. We're down hard. Haven't played somebody at Thonix's level in a long time, so I mean this is like the being 6 weeks away from somebody at Thonix's level, at least. And then trying something new as well. Oh, wait, we're not matching. We're not matching. We are rematching with Hack, Zadri, and Thonix. Perfect. All right. And payout to those who had faith in Zadri and Thonix. Put up the wager here. There you go. Wagers are up. Just waiting for Zadri and Hackmanic to yeah, we're hooked on Thonix. Thonix is very solid. What's the rules? Zadri's still Zadri's choice, right? Um Standard. Sure. All right. Part of the cards. Uh, one. Next, two. Left center. Zadri, 3. Right center. And Hack equals 4. Rightmost. Okay, so Heart of the Cards, the way that works, if you've never seen it before, you are required to choose the specialists and reinforcements and unit drops in your location. So when when it offers four things across to choose from, Amaroq has to pick the one that is out on this side. Thonix has to pick number 2, which is kind of here, left to right. Zadri has to pick number 3, which is over here. Hackmanic has to pick number 4, which is on the far right. You may pass. You may only skip if it actively hurts a existing unit, e.g., mass sledge, when you have 2+ sledges. And someone always makes a mistake. True. Streamer talking to chat is you I guess. Yeah. Try it though. The idea is to get experience with cards that you don't know. All right, muting and minimizing. Um, for best results, type your number before clicking a specialist each round. All right, channel points are up. AT versus ZH. One of our favorite games, the Heart of the Cards. Okay, so for example, I have to take the missile specialist over here on the far left, no matter what I wanted. Onyx is quote, quote, quote. I think I just want to play, oh boy. Oh boy. Good to get, practice with. Carry on. We'll do you. Oh, you Sonic's got to be Fire Badger. He's not going to commit to the Fire Badgers? Never commits to Fire Badger. I see. You've had a lot of time on that, on the tarantula. I love this guy just... I'm gonna take out all those walls. I just want the experience for the walls. Yes. Number one. All right. Oh, beautiful. ER marks already. Goodness. You don't have to play it. You just have to take it. Onyx Baby, number 2 in the game, but he's still number 1 in our hearts. It's true, Viking Raider. It's true. We're doing Mass Sandworm Yeah, mass sandstorm worm with wasp carry. That would be a build. Holy heck. Oh wait, it's mass sandworm. It is mass sandworm for Sadri. He's got one anyways. Oh, you has one. Anyways. Always pick on the weakest player. I think my entire main force survived here. What's that worm doing, right, Onyx? if there had been a mobile beacon. Oh, I can't take the steel ball. Do we care about that? No. Do we care about this? Do we care about this? Probably. All right, what else are we doing here? Probably one more marksman who goes in there. Maybe the Phoenix comes way from the outside. I don't think there's anything that really slows the Phoenix down out there, right? Yeah, God, these are, well, it's only a game. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What's happening to Hackmanic? Well, there are Phantom Rays. Looks like our marksmen are going to do great against them, and then we'll double tap the marksman next turn, and this should be we should be in really good shape here. Actually, take out the mass worms without help. One. You guys get your business here. Go with probably one more of them. One more of you. Maybe not one more of you? Maybe it's two more crawlers to try and keep the, I know I said two crawlers and then took a fang, but you guys know what I meant. It's just extra units to try and keep these worms on the surface here. What's going on the other side of the board? We have a surprise orbital jab because it's coming cross board. You try to mobile beacon it? Always beacon the wrong way. Lucky on that one. Yeah, the extended range marksmen are just brutal right now. It's doing so much work for me. We're running Vulcan marksman without the I just let Emma carry. Oh dear. I want to skip. Oh no. Oh, because it's a super expensive one, yeah. Yeah, rough. Rough, rough, rough. What all are we doing here? Probably here-ish. Probably here-ish. Um, I actually kind of liked them where they were. Yeah, maybe we just leave them. Did a decent mobile beacon out there. There's nothing left to try and defend against the Phoenix, right? I guess he's pulling everything away from the tower in a handy way. He's never really ranged the tarantulas. We keep the worms on the surface for so long. What is the total reduction here? 89 times 0.7? Yikes. The 62% strength... yeah. 62% strength worms, are apparently not it. Oy vey. That was wild, Zadri. 62% strength when you do the math. 0.89 times 0.7. Holy heck. That's a little rough on your poor worms. That one did 30,000. I mean, like, you did eventually get in, right? And I'm just thinking, like, long term, though. I'm building out the, selling out of these to fund the... Well, selling one, redeploying two to have them vertical in front of the Vulcans, and then eventually I'm going to be in, like, Ignite Vulcan if the worms ever get off and running. And then again, if the worms had, like, managed to level or anything. Yeah, Heckmanic, you were doing solid on Thonix. That was good work. All right, we'll run our ad. We'll queue up this one more time, and we'll let Who is my new teammate? My new teammate is Zadri, right? So, Zadri, you get to pick the rules for this one. Hack, you're in the second spot, the top of red. Yep, Thonix, you need to move down one. Hackmanic needs to be where you. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, sir. Yeah, go ahead. I'm running an ad. Yeah. Uh, wait. Zadri to blue. Hackmanic top of red. Onyx bottom of. Perfect. Perfect. And I guess Hackmanic chooses the rules. Because Zadri picked nothing and Thonix picked heart of the cards. Ah, random SP? What do you mean by What do you mean by random SP and siege? Okay, we can do siege. Random starting pack. How do you want us to do that? We just like pick a number before the game starts, and everybody's kind of on their own. Yeah, okay. So pick a number before you see specialists. Oh, don't pick. Okay. Ah, okay. Game picks for you. Oh, good. Ad is over. Welcome back to those of you that saw an ad. Appreciate you guys being here. Kind of, but it's not hard at the cards because you're not stuck with the random drops in the middle. Oh, turn off unit drop. No unit drop. What the heck? All right. No unit drops. Okay, got it. Do we even remember this game without unit drops? How does that work? The old economy. No picking a specialist, huh? Just shout out there. There is only one person in the queue. That is Zalex. So you've got two more spots in this. Um, don't pick a specialist. Yeah, right. They're like, please give me something good to eat. Oh, just the first one. All right. think that'll be it. Ozpunty is in the queue. Okay, so that is two. Zalix and Ozpunty are the two of the next three. Of course, anybody who is currently playing has to wait till the match ends, so we give time for other players to jump in if they want to. Akmanic has come out with a Tarantula start over here with small amp cores. This pull got them in under the light rapid fire cannon, so we wind up taking out a bunch of crawlers. Crawlers get stuck on tower as well, or on wall as well. Tower debuffs affecting the towers, or yeah, our tower debuff affecting our cannons really helps. You managed to go 12 rounds of a 2v2 when your teammate quit on the first round? Holy heck, Zalex, nicely played. Yeah, we're going to replace you with an actual arc light, thank you. Wonder if can I manage a pull across? It doesn't even get to the tower. That'd be wild. That would be wild. There's no unit drop. I just realized I don't need to block drops. There are no drops. What are drops? What are drops? It was basically a 2v1. That is really impressive, yes. You did not win it, but you gave them a fight. Which is cool, right? Like, that's good. Oh. That's actually going to hit this, right? I have to pay attention. I'm too close in. Yeah, it does hit that port. Having sold the steel ball on the round that he's taking the Rhino drop kind of sucks, I'm not going to lie. But, you know, we've got steel ball out in front still. Oh wait, I'm not ready for an air fight here. What's going on? Zadri, what happened there? Not many people know how to deal with a level 9 4-tech carry fort with Mass Phoenix backup. I love it. Hmm. Well, we have the improved wasps. Ooh, we didn't put a prediction up. Let's do that now. There you go. Channel point predictions are up. With a regen item on the level 9 fort. Yeah, fair. Okay, there'll be a war factory over on the other side, and oil on this. All well and good. Good luck killing the Phantom Race. It's true, Thonix. It's true. Holy heck. Those are some beastly Phantom Rays. Regen item on the fort. I love it. Levels again. I mean, yeah, it's just gonna level off of us all day long, buddy. That's how that's gonna work. Maybe it's actually sell the wall, run more crawler for these guys. It's killing the probably level 5 Phantom Ray with super heavy armor that's going to be the problem here, Salix. I don't think I really care about the tower much. Opponent is now, what, making steel balls? Okay. See, there's not a big fight happening right now. Problem is... Oh, wait. Zadri turning it around over there. Let's go. Hmm. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do that. I want you guys to level up or not. You guys did 52,000 damage last turn. That is just silly. That is just silly. Do I level them? I just don't want to have to sell them. I give them a real level. Hmm. We've actually got them going after the far side tower. Ruh-roh. Wasp Swarm getting it done. Wasps from both players here. I don't think any of those actually help us. Oh, wait a sec. This is why we didn't put it on the... That's why we didn't put it on the steel ball when we had the chance, because it wasn't going to get another level. Kind of wild. Wait, do we actually just try to eat a sentry missile here? They're not really chaff, honestly. Oh yeah, wait a sec. You guys. Just get to work there. Hold on, no, no, no. 30 back from that. There, right? You bought a new game this morning. Enjoying it? Which game? What are you playing? Wolf, hello, Dachshund. We're doing the 2v2s with viewers today. We were out on the test server for a little while, but we're on the main branch now. Not enough people wanted to play on the test server. We put it to a vote twice. Super Fantasy Kingdom. Kingdom building roguelite light auto battler. Love it. Hey, Kikomori, welcome in. How are you? Yeah. Love it. Let's go. Hackmanic, where is an answer to these improved wasps? They've gotten absolutely insane on you. Yes, we're running the forts. You're good. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well today. Thank you. We do, I think, still need one for our next match, or round robin. You'd be signing up for 3 matches of 2v2 with Zalex, Ozponti, and Amaroq. He met a lot of War Factory players recently. Seems like a new meta. It hasn't worked so far for him. For my opponent, we need one more person to queue. I think this might be the last round, barring a big change or a surprise. There's the mobile beacon, shores. Missile hit before the shield arrived, which is good news for us. The oil's good choice for them, but we're now we now shoot very quickly on the. Go ahead, spawn your steel balls. We don't care. Zadri messed up. Uh-oh. How badly? Badly did you mess up, sir? And can I carry? I have no idea what happens to those wasps that drove off screen. Were they useful? I got you, boo. I got you. Was it not enough to win, though? It's not enough to win. 278. We go to one more round. Get the maximum value there. And yikes, what else do we need here? And we just run those guys that direction. I mean, heck, maybe it's even as simple as run this group this direction. Yeah, we have big forts. Big forts right now. Opponent running away. It's the runaway War Factory strat. Love it. How is this fight going? What's happening up at the top? We're gonna crush this side. Problem is, we're gonna hit your partner's tower debuffs. We have all the world's rapid fire. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. The runaway strat works. We're on 482. Hackmanic's on 278. Holy smokes, we get another one. I mean, surely he sees it coming. Yeah, elite on the with the range would be very nice right now, especially with the with the level 5, right? We're not getting as much as we could out of it. All right. We have taken the towers. We should get these guys in a minute. Right. Now what? Holy heck fight. What is even happening? GG's. Oops. GG's. We came close. We came close. Hackmanic with the runaway strat. The runaway and build everything strat. That's wild. Good job, guys. Good job. We need one more to queue. Yeah, the Narnia strat. We need one more for a round of 3 2v2. I was following team orders. I love it. Love it. Wait, how do I? Oh, that's right. I can't do the instant. I can't do the instant testing. I don't even have that saved. Okay. So we need somebody else. We need somebody else to queue up, or one of the 3 who was just in. Somebody queue up. Hello, and welcome in, Mr. Tyru. You're in lobby. Excellent. Now, what is your imagination for Fire Badger rules? Because I think that was the Fire Badger Friday, right? So Zalix is going to tell us what he's got in mind for Fire Badger Friday. We'll run our ad while we're matchmaking, folks. We've got Ozponty up, I believe. We need one more. No air. Oh my god. Thank you, Thonix. It was really fun to have you around. And GG's. Oh, that's right. Who won out? Who won all of those? Um, you won all 3, right, Thonix? So congratulations and GG's to Thonix, our unbeaten champ. See here. 3-0. Everybody else went 1 and 2. Carried when Thonix was on his side. You did play more today than in the last 3 weeks. Oh my gosh! So you and I both had some time off. Yikes! All right. Where are we at? Ozpunty, are you around? If not, we can do one-on-one with Zalix and I. You followed me. Okay, beautiful. Follow back. No. Invitationals. And we need one more. We need one more person. Who's gonna join us? Who is gonna join us for this silliness? Kikomori's in! Let's go! Alright, brother. There you are. Crazy 3-game series, right? So we'll just play through 3. Ooh, congratulations on that badge. Hello, hello, 2v2 Advanced Group 1 champion. Well done, brother. So you guys got the rules here. Fire Badger rules. Uh, let's just go with N. I think that one's an easier way to go, Zalex. It's like, so if somebody bought 2 Fire Badgers on round 3, they can skip it on round 4. Now we'll keep the unit drops, I think. So N-1 Fire Badgers, where N is the round number. So no Fire Badgers required on round 1, but from round 2 onwards, you must play a Fire Badger. N-1, so round 1 equals 0, round 2 equals 1, round 3 equals 2, etc. And we'll get you guys some channel points up. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Okay, we're going to use our hounds as flank screens and underground threat screens, I think. So our hounds are going to be very deep. We're going to let ourselves be a bit pullable over here, but not terribly. Chomp well. All right, have dinner. Good, enjoy. Thank you very much for playing with us. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you guys. I'm so glad that there are so many of you after I have been gone for so long. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys spending your Friday night with me. Yeah, see, this is a great start. With if we know Fire Badgers are coming, the Void Eyes plus Tarantulas is a great start. Are we going to be able to bring down that Tarantula? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. We come so close. But we still have turrets. Let's go. Come on, turret. Oh, turret was so close. Yes, Void Eyes wasting their times on the walls. That guy got stuck. His pathfinding got stuck. What is up with that? Shouldn't he shoot if there's a wall in his way? Hmm. That one's bizarre. It's a Friday evening or night. What else would we do? Spend it with family? Go out partying? Have a life? Please, that's all terrifying. True, true. Hmm. Well, badger required. We need the first shot from the Void Eyes to go at the crawlers, I think, here. The Void Eyes don't have the range. Okay. Crawlers will get out in front, right? Oh, he took the wasps. Bold, Oz. Bold. I like it. Was not expecting it. Nice. We get the insta-lock because he didn't position a chaff for that guy. And that means we've got way more damage on the rest of the board thanks to the wasps. Our marksman wants to shoot everybody but fire badgers. Okay. Eventually he gets the job done. Yikes. And that's our round. Oh, good. Our marksman's just going to sit here and farm walls for experience while partner finishes things off. That's silly, too. My goodness. Ooh. What are we doing here? Haste module on a deep set of stangs is right. We have to buy a second badger. And at that point, right, do we just scorch them? Really don't know. I want the first shots from the Void Eyes to go on to something that is not, maybe extra damage for the Mustangs? And the Badgers? Okay, I can buy that. A range for his Badgers, alright. This, I wish it was still showing. That would be nice. East module Mustangs got the job done and split up. They're going different directions. Wild. Standing in the flames, epic! Marksman uses every hit point he's got. Let's go, buddy. And levels. Brilliant. I think an ion is pretty strong for us, right? Third badger. Marksman joins this group, I think. And then what? Sell you, maybe? Oh, partner has the rhino down there. Perfect. Go play some defense. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's shield up there. Okay, yeah, it's a very nice ion beam for opponent. On the one hand. And a better ion beam for us and a shield that survives, and that rhino did well. Somebody just picking up the experience for the wall. Sure. Okay, we gave away some XP there. The ion wrecked you, okay. No worries. But he's gone scorching charge already. I see. I see. Let them take counter fire. Everybody extra hit points. Is this the round for range? It's the round for range. I think it is, you know. Panic, you're back in the queue. We're gonna need better chaff arrival over there. Really could have used this marksman leveling up. Overlord just got stuck on the shield. That's interesting. I don't know what Oz is doing with the Overlord there. Scorpion's probably a pretty good choice on this board, and in fact, it wins it for Hikikomori. Love it. D-rule, but I'm all right with this. You are. I mean, How did I wind up with that guy in my way? Uh-oh. Oz breaking the rules here. What is going on? But he's also got wasps, so he's had to air all game. Okay. Somebody always misses the rule. It's fine. Okay. You here with that. Perfect. You guys there. Oh no. What round is it? It's round 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm still at exactly the number of badgers that I need. This is very low on badgers too. We'll just let him play it out as it is. Hello, Incarsus. Narnia required his aid. That was Hackmanic's winning strat last time out. It made it work on a siege mode. The Narnia war factories. They only had a couple hundred hit points left, too. Do you have enough badgers now? You bought 3, then yes. Hello, Noobtastic Gaming. Welcome in. How was RV? Or what was it you were playing? RV thingy-mabob? We're trying to play an obscure set of rules that did not wind up working, as being a little bit too difficult to remember, I think. Ion beam is up. No idea where those boats are going to be, because he's mobile beaconing them, obviously. So the hope is just to be in where the mobile beacon is. Oh, they jump drive. Okay, well, that'll work too. I think I'm a Badger short this turn. I'll have to buy 2 next turn. There will not be a next turn. GG's. RV there yet? Yes, that looked like fun. That looked silly. That was silly fun. But yes, Overlords. Supreme in a Fire Badger world. All right. All right, that's a win for a cheating win, a disputed win, let's say. Exactly, Hackmanic. Are you not entertained? It was the only way I thought Badgers could work. Love it. Love it. So difficult. I mean, yeah, I was seeing you guys, like, I dropped in when you were stuck, and then you couldn't climb the ladder, like nobody could get in to turn the engine on. Oz went with the Woot style. Yeah, yeah, jump drive and Overlord for all right. This time we all remember no air. No air. Figure something else out for the yeah, you need to follow rules. No air this time. We'll put our channel point bets up for you. Anyways, Noob, how are you doing tonight? Was there a no air? Was no air a rule? Yes, yes, it was. Yes, if a war, a war factory could produce Phoenix, that's fine. Um, yikes, yikes, yikes. No air. And Oz, I should have mentioned it. Uh, you play the wasps on R2. You're thinking about playing Escape from Duckov? Uh-oh. An Escape from Tarkov parody. Yeah, that sounds silly. Sounds very silly. For those that don't know, Noobtastic Gaming is a variety streamer, right? You play all sorts of crazy things that I met at TwitchCon. Fabulous person, very charismatic. I'm not sure how to describe this. Like in the D&D meaning of charisma, like just can carry a room. Very entertaining. Colorful. That's a great descriptor. Colorful. But yeah, like another person. You guys kind of like Mortar Mike in that like you are going to. You're not gonna stop smiling or laughing while you're listening to Noobtastic. Because like that RV bit, like they were struggling their asses off, and I was just busting up listening to it. Well, no, the D&D definition of oh, never mind. It's like D&D described charisma for a lot of people. I think it added charisma to people's vocabulary for a lot of people. All right, it is. We'll find out whether 3 Void Eyes and 2. Yeah, yes. It's from R2 on N-1 Badgers. Stacked your son's character sheet with too much charisma. He is very charismatic, isn't he? All right, it turns out that the extra Void Eye wins over the extra Crawler. Not what I was expecting. Not going to win overall, though. Round for Hikikomori and Zalex. You gave him the cheat codes. Love it. And he's got the face, too. Oof. That man is very handsome, is what I'm trying to say there. Fun times to be an elite spec. Oh no. I didn't even think about that, but yes, that would suck. You'd have wanted to sell on round 1. Like the patch note changes for combat power, I think it's long overdue. I mean, combat power, the way they were originally designing it, was supposed to be kind of replace MMR. It was their original matchmaking. And in, over time, I guess, it became the combat, the but I like it because it gives a different measure, if this makes sense, right? Like that combat power is kind of a measure of how much you've played. MMR is how well you've played this season, and like I don't mind that combat power is monotonically increasing. That seems perfectly fair to me, right? If somebody's I don't care if a guy's sitting down there at 500 MMR, like let him gain combat power for playing. It makes sense, and then he can hit all of the. Can hit all the rules or all the season rewards if he gets he has a good time. 6'4", charisma coming out his ears, the handlebar stash, confident enough to wear kilts and pink suits, knows to put women on the inside of the sidewalk, but buy their own stuff if they want to, puts his grocery cart away at the store. Yes, you absolutely raised a winner with that one. He's pretty special. Um, actually, maybe we go back. Let's just do it without the tech, shall we? No needs to loan for a tech at this point. We 100% judge folks who don't put away the cart. How does it work with women on escalators? Oh my goodness. Depends. In front on the way down, behind on the way up. Because, yeah, that actually is correct, I think, because a woman in heels also has balance issues, right? So, blank hacker, wild. Round 4 supply pays off on round 8? Ugh. Kinda liking this, this idea you've got there, sir. I don't know where the absorption module's going yet. The line at putting my jacket down so she can walk over a puddle. That's right, you lay down in the puddle so she can step on you. Hold on a sec. That sounds like it might be taking it a little far. No, you put your hands on her waist and lift her up and over the puddle and set her on the other side. I've never had to deal with the ridiculous puddle, but I have dealt with the cold stranger by giving her by giving her my jacket. That was very rewarding. Like, literally, stranger, never saw her again. Still remember it. I liked that my jacket smelled like her. It was kind of weird. If you lift me up and over anything, we're getting married. Fair enough, Noobtastic Gaming. No air, so that means it's Farseer or Worm. Scorch for opponent's badgers, range for ours. New hackers up front, sure. Backed up by Farseers, also sure. I mean, he took the fire. It's gonna hurt, but that's fine. As long as partner didn't lose too badly, we get another round. Partner is still in the fight. Uh-oh. Wait, partner doing well. Let's go. Let's go, partner. Hacking it away. Brilliant. Brilliant. Was this family friendly? Oh, yes. Found an unconscious drunk punk girl in a snowy bush once and brought her home to thaw. I'm sure that counts. I mean, definitely gentlemanly. Yeah, I'm good for one more. I've got 6 right now, so. Ahmad didn't yell at you. It's fine. Don't do noob. You were nowhere near the line. Nowhere near the line. If someone can respectfully throw me against a wall, I mean, pick me up and put me against a wall. Wait, no, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Losing your mind with the Badgers, it's silly. Mostly want techs and levels for what I already own at this point. That was a good fun round. You try to enrich discussions wherever I go. It's fine. All good. Oh no, not another incendiary. Hmm. I think we need to sell that one to drop at very least. Well, I don't know what he's going to do. Where does he have hackers? He's got a hacker there. I think he's throwing the shield bubbles up, right? Yeah. Everybody puts the bubbles up. We block the entire center line, so basically almost no fire lands there, although he did bring this shield down quickly enough to cause us problems. That's nicely done. Now we're into a wild hack off. Jeez. Such a silly game. Hikikomori says, I hate hackers. After starting it, he's the one that bought the hacker in the corner. Six. How many did you need? One, two, three. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you're fine. I think 6 is correct. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, six is spot on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Zalex, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody followed the rules. In fact, Zalex has 7. Zalex has Oz bought one, and yeah, Oz bought one too many. You've got 7. But it's wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're fine though. Like you did it didn't say you had to have more. Oh, you knew it was coming. Yeah. I got lost in the sauce. I mean, I was just happy to have I'm perfectly happy to sit down and have a hacking game. But that is, I think, the result of there being no air, right? Uh, we all skipped, strangely, the sandworm, and I wonder if Zalex not taking techs on the hackers was hurting. Oh, you took the minus range hacker with 1,000,000 hit points, you crazy man. So did Oz. Wow. All right, I missed that part. Yikes. Attack by 20%, yeah, and all the movement speed, but then no range. Wild. Okay, we're between games. We'll run our ad. We'll be right back, and we'll queue up the next one for you guys. You won't miss a minute. Yeah, you ranged yours, and Hikikomori did not. Zalex, you're top of red team. Wait, we'll just wait for Hikikomori here. Hacker Badger with no air. It's a crazy combo. Yes, it's very silly. So should we allow air this time? Only air. Only air plus badgers. Bring up the channel point bet here. Pause 20 plus Zalex. There we go. There, channels are up. All right, all right. Ooh, Fire Badger Specialist for this seems perfect, right? Right. Right? We just do it. That's like cheating. It feels like it, yes. At least it's not a free unlock on round one or anything. But I have a build in mind here. I have very much a build in mind. So we'll see if it works. Right, all right. What exactly do we want to play here? That was joke. Badgers, Badgers as before. Your your overlords are legal this time. I want them vertical, right? Definitely want them vertical. Uh, eh. Oh dear. We seem to have lost this round. What the heck? Oh my gosh, this is like the long walk. Yep, the long walk. You're betting some rocks now. Now that you know how confused Oz is, you're like, I'll bet the other side. It'll be fine. Um. This is basically going to be the whole build. Those 3 units. Don't anticipate buying much more. We're just going to buy them and tech them. Oh, we might buy crawlers on the line too. Nope. Nope, nope. I don't want to get into teching forts. For this build, I want to try something specific. Where's the unsub button? I'm not swearing off forts. I'm just having some fun. There's a big flank. What is this big flank? A sledge and a badger and some crawlers? But it's going that direction, not this direction. Strangeness. Glad we were panned out enough to see that, honestly. And poor Tarantula's my gold damage dealer, and we're gonna sell him. It's so sad. He goes away eventually. Not part of the build. This part, I really wish it would zoom out to this, you know, like find the next valuable unit. Okay, perfect. Now what? Ooh. What all fits for us? Maybe you. Maybe you fit for us. Ooh. What if we just let this group go that direction? Don't know what happens with that. Maybe they have a good fight, maybe they don't. A streamer takes a break, suddenly hates sports. It's not a hate. It's not. I didn't say I hate sports. I just said I'm not playing them this game. Somebody kidnapped him and brainwashed him. I mean, we are having... Yeah, if it definitely... if I start playing Scorps, it narrows down the perp list. I love it. Love it. It is permitted, yes. It is allowed, yes. Well, then why didn't you take the raise? Everybody else took the raise. Oh, well. Oz, I'm gonna say, we were pretty darn clear. I think we were pretty clear. Chat can be the judge. Chat can be the judge of whether we were clear or not. Thank you, Manic. I thought I was crystal clear. I thought I was crystal clear, but it's fine. It's all right. When are we going car bomb? Soon. We're at n-1 at the end of the round. So 1 by 2 is legit. I mean, I've got 2 rounds where I don't have to buy them, which is handy. This was stupid. Oh no. The whole game? I don't know. Oz. Oh my goodness, your oils are just destroying me. Yeah, ranged fire badge, sure. Sure. Yeah, my whole board dies right now. That's fine. That's fine, because your whole board has a problem. Depends on the oil. Oh, the Zalex gets the dub. Okay, that's fine. Oil rays plus car bombs are glorious to watch when you aren't the one playing it. Oh, we'll try that. We'll try that play. Also going to try to see if we have a positional advantage out here where we can pull him to oiling the side. We've also got the ability to throw down anti-missile devices, right? So. Uh-oh. Zalex does like his rhinos. So we don't have to buy a, Oh my goodness. Did we win with one? Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. Snarksman with the sassy snipe. Oh, well, there is the fort now. I didn't leave room for them. Didn't exactly leave room for them. Wait a sec. Maybe it's actually all that? Probably all that? I have one there. He's got a fort as well. It's a level 2 fort with a barrier. Good, I guess. mean, I can sort of see why, right? Like, it drops the oil kind of in frontish. Did we actually beat that fort head-to-head? We did, look at that. That's wild. And we've got Fangs left. Go, Fang Gang, go! And the Phoenix. Look at this. Look at this build. This is just so silly. Are fans with sprayers actually effective? They probably would be, yes. They probably would be. Hold on, it's round 7? I need one more badger, don't I? Shoot. 7th badger time. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, okay, so sorry, it is 6 badgers because it's round 7 is the current mark. Wild. Lost the round this time, but I think we have a direction coming. Yeah. Marksmen are getting out of control. What do I want to do for sure here? Actually think it's probably that. That. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Gonna have somebody here-ish, probably. New bubble, sure. Zalex has got big forts. He's got big forts. Is he going to beat me with forts? He is! GG's! Whoosh, whoosh. My pull actually cost me. I should have I should have left that out. Should have left that off the board because I pulled out of the ion beam. And then he's got range plus the shield. I needed to have at least shield and launcher overload. GG's, Zalex. Well done, man. And then having a level 3 fort, that was just brutal. Brutal. Nicely done, my friend. Nicely done. And I believe that makes Oz Ponte our champion. So despite having his first victory disqualified due to the overlords, Oz winds up with 2 wins. Zalex, Hikikomori, and Amaroq all wind up with 1 win. So Oz Ponte, your evening champion. Well done. Well done, sir. You almost forced yourself to get a level 2 badger instead of level 1. Did you almost take a you almost took an elite spec? I think that's probably you elited before buying it. Oh dear. That's a little rough. That is unless nobody's signed up, right? So we have a empty queue. Should I just close the queue and go play some ladder? Is that where we're at? Oh no, we have Hackmanic and Zadri joined. So we'll move Hikikomori off. Hackmanic and Zadri are in. And we need 1 more. And it could be any of the players who just completed as well. You're out, of course. Thank you for being here, Zalex. All right, so Hackmanic is first. Good night. Appreciate your work, sir. I'm glad we got to do our Fire Badger Friday. I think that was silly and fun. Hikikomori's back in, okay. And Oz Ponte will be right after that. Oz, you might have to redo it because I think it's got a 5-second time cooldown or something. You might have to redo. Zadri, you're up. Yeah, you get to pick. Are you going to get us back out of these wild rules? Recognize cold noodles. Right, and we need 1 more. I think that was Hikikomori, right? So grab Hikikomori. Perfect. What are Hack's rules? What goofy rules will Hack pick? And we're apparently going to run an ad. I thought I clicked the button, but must have missed it. Or I'm getting weird messaging about when my ads are running. So apologies if you're seeing one now and not hearing my voice, or if you see one in a moment. Oh my god. Zadri, hacker hacker challenge. So we've done Zadri way back in the history of the channel. All right, just no unit drops and let computer pick for you. So Zadri, you can run that one when you're my teammate. We can run that as your choice. But way back in the history of the channel, we got a replay review from Starbright for a game that they played where you had to sell all your starting units and buy only hackers. And then we played it, and it turns out that mathematically that game ends in 3 rounds. Yeah, random specialist. Yes, Hikikomori. Um, Actually, I'm just gonna mark cancel because the ad is running real quick. I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna go to take a quick bio break. For your turn, you can do that, Hikikomori. For your turn. Oh God, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Any interesting changes in PTR in the public test server? There are some. There's lists in the there's a list on Steam. Yeah, don't pick a starter. That's a good reminder. Yeah. We're just letting the computer do it. I know I want the rhino. I'd be okay with pretty much anything. The saber's fine. You have muted the stream. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna do quick sells. Quick sell of building. And hound here. Hound here. Hound here. Hound here. Blank screen hound. Right. Okay. Those missiles are devious, aren't they? Cost control round 1, just a pair of missiles, boom. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. It's true. It is very bold. Did you get the outside tower? This'll into some of the chaff? That's odd. We've still got doggos left. But the dogs go down. Okay. Oh, Saber spec improved Saber? Are you kidding me? Sure thing, buddy. Oh, maybe we want you guys vertical? I think we do. No idea what Hack is doing with all the expenditures early. He's blocked an oil with that shield? That's wild. That's wild. What a call. Just a level 1 building, too. Dogs versus turret. Let's go, dogs. We got some good tower takes in the middle with the dogs. Holy heck. Efficient tech? You guys need that. There was a wasp available, right? So we need something like this. I think it's, probably that as well. Will speed help us? I don't know. Speed from round 3 seems really bold. Maybe we just save it. I'm thinking Crawler Hound and Saber here as kind of a... And then maybe we start mobile beaconing these guys all the way in. Because I want to get the steel balls going in on the tower. Maybe it's just another steel ball pack that's behind. That first steel ball pack can kind of do what it's doing. Oh, that worked out. One surviving steel ball for this. And we've got the Mustangs, which can actually just anti-missile the storms if we need them to. We don't run an anti-missile on the Saber, so that's not an option. Oh, partner has flying Void Eyes. Let's go. I have a very different Void Eye build than a lot of people are. Leveling up off of high-level units there. Interesting. Subcrawler, kind of a surprise. It's extra damage this round. Need that volley to be distracted. It's a lot harder to make this work without all the econ I get in Brawl. I love it. Splash storms, huh? Okay. Wild. But now that you're committed to the storms, I love it. Got all sorts of fun things we can do there. They got the tower first? That's wild. We get the tower second. Alright. Missile interceptor. Probably range. Nope, we don't need the loan, do we? Okay, hold on. You go there, right? We take you here-ish with the range and speed. Actually, maybe you're here. Yeah, let's do you here. And a Vulcan to try and light that all on fire. That's fine. It's less fine. It's less fine. On the other hand, we pretty much get in on the tower there. These guys sitting back at range didn't walk into the flames, so that's fine. Starbright! Hello, hello! Welcome in. We are, well, that's handy. I mean, surely he shields it, right? We are doing games with viewers today, Starbright. As you often do yourself, I know. We got to play on the test server for a little while, which was fun, but we've come back over to the main branch. Not enough people were going over to the test server to make it quite work. Let's see how this goes. How was your stream? You have rediscovered Fort Fang with the help of a new friend. It's silly. Love it. Love it. But it's Saturday. Well, I can't help you with that. Can't help you with that. There are anti-air barrage forts on the far side. I actually kind of like that. We'll pound them with the improved sabers. I think they might not have thought of that. We're going to be buying a couple more sabers here. New oil just where I can't put a shield on it. Love it. Nicely done. But we've blocked most of it. Yeah, we do call it Fun Friday, usually. Oh, goodness, we managed to land that fire in the middle. Love it. And we've got improved sabers popping off. We might need to range the Mustangs so they don't drive off into the fire as much. That part has sucked. We're probably going to need to help the sabers a bit as well. So that's definitely just turning into a Vulcan marksman on the other side for Zadri. Is it just game? Not quite. Okay. Insert comment that I love it. All right, you guys need range. I don't know what's going to happen with that. We have to sell you and take the extra hit points. There's fire is up again. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Boy. Well. Yeah, at this point, it's kind of a Hail Mary. I actually have like a 60% win rate with it. It's a Hail Mary, but in part, I'm thinking opponent doesn't have Chaff Clear out in that quadrant, so I should be able to get a win with that. Might even have been able to drop a level 1 crawler there so that these guys are here to replicate off of, right off the rip. If the... Okay, that's fine. I think I really needed more sabers more than I needed anything else. But we ranged the Stangs, that's going to help. The mini replicates helping out there. You can see we've got replicate, and it forces these guys to turn. You can see how much the replicate is doing, right? Like, we've still got replicate, even though he's got Vulcans. Right? We are anti-missiling so much of the splash. Like, I can't tell you why that was right in my head, but I knew it was right. It's good when the chaff flash is on the line, too. Teammate getting napalmed, it turned out necessary. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, what? Like, if I had gone ahead and established the crawler here, I think that would have helped a bunch. But this is going to pull this guy, which is kind of wild. Are we just getting nuked? We're just going to try to tank the nuke. We're just going to try to tank the nuke. It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? No idea how that nuke went. I think we've lost our side. Far side is in glorious trouble. We've still got some fast sabers out here, but they're just not doing enough. Well, Kolja Darkskin, I mean, it's the, we double nuke. Does the shield stop both? Yes, it does, I think. The nuke was on round 4. It comes back on round 9, yeah. So close. We had a good round, but this board is tough, and this was outpacing me. The oil destroying me a couple of rounds in a row was really rough. GG's, and well played from Zadri and Hikikomori. Next match, Zadri is partner, Hikikomori is opposite me. Zadri as partner, yes. Hikikomori opposite. And Hackmanic, you are opposite Zadri. Welcome back to those of you that sat through ads. I appreciate you guys supporting the channel by watching them. There is a queue. Type bang Q to join up for a 3-game group for a set of 3. We wind up with either a 3-0 champion or 3 2-1 champions. So either way, there is a winner. Yes, Zadri picks the rules. That is correct. And I cannot type. One moment. I'm trying to... it's gone dark here, so... Oh my god. Are you serious? Round 4 Titan. All right. Wild. Wild. What are we doing? Yes, we're doing the basically my partner gets to pick funny rule for one game. All right. Mad rules. Yes, fun Friday. Fun, not mad. Oh dear. Actually, you know what? Yes. Mountain rules, huh? All right, all right. Yeah, I knew that. That's what I was thinking was go abyss for sure. Do we ER ammo this? Let's see. That is true, disobeyed Splat. Mountains on 4. That is the important question, Hikikomori. Round 4, build a mountain. Got it. That's interesting. I picked the wrong side? I picked the right side for me, buddy. Isn't that Carrie Fountain Fang with Mountain? Oh my god. Hmm. Does it look like Carrie Fang with mountain to you? How am I? How much does that mountain cost on round 4? Float 400 for it, right? I need 1150 total on round 4. Hmm. Yeah, don't count on it in a round 4 drop for sure. Crawler flank a little rough. Alright, so I'm gonna have to float a whole bunch next round. What I'm thinking. Alright. We can do it. We can do it. Hey, Kutro, welcome in. Kutro and Kutro Raiders. How was your stream? Nope, that was the wrong person. Kutro 3. There we go. That's the correct one. And we also owe a raid message out to Starbright Forever. Oh, also playing some Mechabellum. No. Today was Megabonk Day. Tomorrow will be Mecha Time. Yeah, tournament days, sure. We are playing a very silly must take a mountain on round 4. Must purchase mountain on round 4. I think we have to missile you out. And to do that, I'm going to put you here. Because that'll run into it. Okay. So it is must mountain time. It's 0320. Pizza is here for Lady Naween. Excellent. Let's go. Well, thank you very much. If you have to raid and run, I totally get it. I totally get it. Really appreciate the raid. Thanks for coming in. Chili Dog Sium. I love it. We'll be on tomorrow. Again, right now we're doing some games with viewers. For those of you that just joined us, we're playing a just games with viewer all the time. Today, you can type bang Q to join. Good night, Kutro. Again, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. And then tomorrow we'll be on for the European evening tourney. The European, I think it's the Elite tourney this week. So, European Elite tourney. We'll cast that, and then hopefully I might stick on long enough to play the Americas. I think I have to pick Kiddo up in the middle of the day, though. So, it makes the whole thing a little bit more challenging. One of these will fund my mountain. Maybe it is you. debating whether I loan this turn or not. Mountain on the far side. All right. Oh, he's got a, he's gonna go for ionization. Okay, wild. What has Hackmanic done that you think is BS? Oh, but yeah, we got a mountain and a riding at the same time over here too. Let's see how it goes here. Yep, riding again. I'm imagining that's going to wind up being the. Do wish I had swept back to Ignite for this board, but you know, because Ignite into the mountains would be great. Are we gonna kill ourselves in our own acid? Brilliant. Brilliant. Make sure that happens. Yes, fight out of the acid, you dummy. Hey, Fangs, go! Rutrow. You're supposed to do a little more damage to your fort than that. Or to your mountain, even. I used to. I should have put it back on for this board. For this game, knowing what the rule was. Surely he's selling my. Well, he's may want to level it and mobile beacon it. Getting the early level helps so much. Level 2 Fire Badger on the corner. That'll get eaten for experience. Much appreciated. Big XP for that Fang already. Oh my god, stupid Titan. What happened to it? What the heck? I think maybe I got crawlers into the mobile beacon? Wow. There we go. Looks like some people are going to see ads. Stick around. We'll see how this mountain versus mountain goes over time. I think maybe it's actually Lone Range speed. He's got no chaff clear, right? Really? Mountain should level in a moment. That'll help a lot. Opponent's mountain has a shield that is stifling the poor Fangs, who don't have Ignite. Alright, apparently the Overlord will level. That's wild. Yeah. Goodbye. Mountain number 2. We'll just hold our 50 for now. Oh, hold on. Is there another free air unit we can unlock? I don't want them getting drops. Oof, that was close. Overlord getting the job done. Sure, extra range, I guess. I mean, it's not like that won't be shielded, but, you know, whatever. Well, hopefully that does. Nuke's gonna be really rough on the on a bunch of stuff. We've got some good steel ball locks there. I think the nuke won that for him. Ah, we get the tower. Go, little fangs, go. You can do it, baby. You can do it. How'd it go on the other side? Come on, partner, you got this. Partner does not have it, but he's kept us alive. Okay. Welcome back to those of you that saw an ad. We've got 2,300 hit points, 1,670 over there. Efficient giant. Oh my god. I mean, surely it's just more advanced targeting, right? We will have all the ranges. 3, 10. We'll have 2,400, so I'll have 1,400 to spend after tax. 2,200? I'll have 1,200 to spend after tax. Okay. No, 14. Well, 1,100 because I'll have paid off the loan. Okay. Okay, okay. No, this is terrible. Oh, wait, that's fine. Let's go! Victory! Wild game. Very, very silly mountain game. Mountain gaming in general, and I love that. I love that nobody went into anything else. You know, like everybody, obviously the one side has the Raidens with one with range, one with ionization and range. We've got whatever we built. We built some overlords. Everyone committed to the bit exactly. That's what's so fun about Fun Friday. Oh, it makes me happy. It makes me very happy. If stupid mountain text, I mean, it was silly. I don't know about stupid. Um, that gives us Zadri's 2-0. You had the wrong text for what you wanted to do. Fair. Fair. That's a little rough. We've got Kikomori as partner, Hackmanic as opponent, and Zadri on the far side. This will be game 3. So Ozponte and Starbright are the next 2 up. You guys can start a game now, but try to be finished before this one is, if you can. Hikikomori, we do need one more to sign up. And then Hikikomori, what is your special rule? Do you want to do the 40-second blitz, or are you doing something else? Oh my god, no. I know. I actually agree. Please no. But I agree. I absolutely agree. He'll be kneecapping his own partner. No! No, you're a beast. You're slow too. Oh my god. Doomed. We're all doomed, guys. All right, channel point predictions are up for this silliness. Uh, it's nice training. I mean, I don't think it's nice training though, because it's not going to be like what's going to happen is I'm just going to fall back on known strats. I know how to pilot this strat. Boom. Right? And then rely on opponent being the one making mistakes. Instead, it takes away a lot of the thought and experimentation. I think, just kind of my guess as to how that'll play out. Unit drops helps, right? But again, like you can spend a lot of time thinking about unit drops, and then have no time to make a play. Channel point predictions are up for this one. Should be speedy. Should be quick. All right then. Well, kind of doing what I wanted to do. I think that probably works. Sure. Exactly. You're over there as quick supply? Okay. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. For sure. Oof. I like this little pole that we've got. Opponent is not at all punishing us for not having the towers covered. Double mass prod Wraith on round 2. Let's go. Oh, he's tried Wraith over top of that side. And these are real full strength Wraiths, which could be problematic for us. But we slow down a lot of things. We actually get to fight under the debuff. Under the tower debuff and this debuff. The degen beam debuff. So it's worked out pretty nicely for us. And I think our Wraiths, we've got at least one leveled. Oil brutal. That's a good... Thanks for the reminder, buddy. Haste module Wraith for the flank. Surely. That guy, you. We're selling out of that. We'll just see how slow we can make things over there. His wraiths took range, sure. Not really surprising. We're chasing him down from behind, but it's not gonna work. Wait, is it? Is it? Maybe it works. I don't know what happens over here. We've still got units coming. We are beating up on Amaroq with mass-produced rates. This gets very silly. It's not going that long, is it? Right? Right. It's not going that long. You go there. Let's see what we get this time. We get in on the tower again. We have many 8-gun. Many 8-gun do many damage. Haste module Wraith leveled. Power goes down. Those high-level marksmen are just going to feed us. What's ranged 8-gun against from the other side there? That's a little rough. Oh my gosh, wait, what? This thing is the... Oh my goodness. Absorb module Wraith, getting the job done there. I should have taken it. Didn't see it. Silly. Quite alright, though. God, it's ticking already, guys? How is it ticking already? Makes no sense. Tower taken. We have enough crawler arriving? Not really. Get in on the tower. Take the tower. If you guys can take out this thing while the tower is down, that's the goal. That's the dream. Get there. Get there. Come on. Yes. Yes, baby. Ooh-wee. That was hard. Yes, we were... The plan, Ozponti, was a melter next turn. Probably right here. There's a spot for it. So that it could just melt into that, all of that. But I had to set up the chaff board first. Yeah, it was ticking on me every time. Every time Hikikomori, it was ticking. All right, that is our group complete. Congrats to well, I mean, at this point, it's congrats to Amaroq, Hikikomori, and Zadri, who all went 2-1 in that time. I had one of those. So that's our winners. You are done. Thank you for the games, Hikikomori. I appreciate you being here. We'll run our ad now. We've got Starbright and Ozponte are in with Hackmanic joining, and I'm going to close the queue at that point. We'll say it is officially, this will be the last set of 3 for me tonight. Whoops, I actually did not intend to click on spectate. One moment. No hack. I don't think I am. I wanted to play Starbright. I want to play with Starbright in twos. No, get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Thank you. All right. Who was where in this queue spot? Oz is first. Got it. Oz, there you are. We'll put Hackmanic queued up again, so we'll put Hack in the second spot, and Starbright can join on the third spot. Perfect. Oz, silly rules. No badgers. Okay. No badgers. I love it. That's it. That's it. Apparently. Hey, Hackmanic, thank you for the sub. 4-month streak. Let's go. Appreciate it, sir. So we out of luck. What silliness do I want to run against Hack? Ready up, Starbright? All right. There is. I always think of her as the fire badger specialist because of the red hair. Um, what did I want to throw at Hackmanic? Maybe we'll try this one. Have we given Hack a? It is hounds. Okay. I guess I didn't have to play it that quick. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. We started our final set of a best of threes. With Starbright, Hackmanic, and Zadri. And for those of you that don't know, well, maybe I'll introduce her. Yeah, I'll introduce her when she's that partner. That's fair. Right. Round one to opponents. It looks, no, maybe not. The Saber's punching through. Nicely done. Round one to partner. Go Oz. Oz picks the rules. Oz wins the round. Seems fair. Opponent is the marksman specialist, so that bit's gonna suck a little bit. Apparently, I just am gonna play it quickly right now. Thump thump, done. Playing a build we know. What is going on over here? What is this? That's wild, Starbright. Is this going to be the Carry Fang? It is. It's going to be a Carry Fang build. Love it. So, partner had to go Mustangs. Had to do Mustangs early. No Badgers. Starbright bought a Badger. Oops. Starbright, you'll have to sell the Badger. Well, partner carries again, despite the Badger. All right. It's fine. We got this. That a bit wild? burning the little fangs. Cut in on that tower, which is interesting. What is going on? Oh, goodness. I wish I hadn't bought you yet, but, that's just gorgeous for us. Right, all right. We off and running, I think, with what is turning into a Mustang build, to my surprise. That's hilarious. I kind of love it. You guys mind? Yeah, get the tower, baby. Thank you. So critical. Big timings. Wild. Apparently, it is going to be Sledge Stang. Trying to figure out if leveling this tower is the play. Probably. We'll take a loan. Oops, not that. I wanted to just level the tower. There we go. So now we've got 16 meter per second sledges, 19 meter per second stangs. The stangs have longer range. The idea here is that eventually we outperform the fangs, so we're countering the carry fang from the other side as hard as we can. We've got a nice little pull up there. Level 2 tower here isn't going to do much to slow us down. These guys need more help. They need more chaff. But they get a tower take at a great time. And in fact, the tower level doesn't even wind up mattering. Woof! Loan to finish. Yikes! That was rough. Um, uh, 2v2 games. Um, yeah, the fire drop and then us getting it back to back, and your guys being so clumped. When I do a Fort Fang, I actually spread it out a lot more, so I'm not this clustered, so that I'm not as vulnerable to a spell like that. Because that was really painful, and then being able to, we for the last round, right? We both loaned to finish, so we've just hard committed to ending this game super early because your fangs do hyper scale on us, right? They really do work. Hey, Rocky Pinky, welcome in. We do have a Discord. Let me get you that real quick. Um, copy the link there, and you've got to have Whispers open. Do you have Whispers open? You do not. You have Twitch Whispers turned off. So it is an invite only guild where no racism, no sexism, no homophobia. You once you're in, you can invite anybody you want. So um, Oz says I was surprised the fire was there before you even. Okay, if you're following me, right, that'll work for Whispers probably. Yeah, that did it. There you go. You have a Discord invite in your Twitch Whispers, and we're gonna set up our next game, and that means we'll run an ad real quick. For this one, Hackmanic, you are my partner. Starbright, you'll be my opponent. And Zadri is your partner. You guys can always find each other in the guild for the guild is set up, Rocky, very much for 2v2 stuff. So oh, and redeemed. Light. Oh my goodness. Light 100, 200. All right. 100 and 200 cost units only. Love it. Don't take giant specialist. Zadri, are you coming back for another game? Maybe he stepped away for a bite or a Mayo real quick. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. We're just waiting for Zadri, who is still part of this group. I think might have stepped away for a bio. Um, we've sent the invite a couple of times. Oh, is it Oz? Wait, it is. It's Oz, not Zadri. I'm so sorry. What the heck? How did I completely I typoed it in the betting. So you are totally right. So and then I was doing my it's definitely you. Sorry. I typoed it in the betting, and then I do the invite by the previous betting, and it's just completely missed that I had it wrong. Sorry, Oz. I don't mean to leave you out. Old school game, no, yeah, very old school, right? 100s and 200s, no drops at all. No giant spec, no uh, wraith. Right, and for Rocky, I just wanted to repeat the rules for the Discord. It's racism, no sexism, no homophobia. Just basically be a gentleman, win or lose. Be a good sport, win or lose, whichever way you prefer to think of that. Is supply spec extra strong in this? I think it is, right? So we'll have an extra 100. We can sell this guy next turn. We'll be on 500. Might be ranged 2 more arc lights. Don't have the full carry arc light techs. Be 2 arc lights in range though, or even 1 arc light range and a chaff, and just run them. You're over here. Okay, good, good. Bring it, my friend. She knows me well enough to put them on the wrong side. Love it. Starbright, you're on the wrong side. What are you doing over here? Love it. Love it. It was sell you and take a ranged arc on that side. Okay, that's fine. And she took training, so she's got a level 2 arc light. This poor thing is just so bad against brawlers. Our take, we're down, but for whatever reason, this turret keeps fighting. Distracts her. Love it. That messed up the plan, right? backside crawler. Guessed she was going to do that. Again, this is Starbright and I know each other so well, right? So I guessed she was going to do something, but I figured since I'd left this wide open, it would be over here. No, she goes for the pole side. She's learned the poles, mastered the poles now, but at least we have both the Arclight and the Storms working on that for a bit. Does kind of wreck our forward formation, but that's okay. We have subsidized Storms, so we're going to give her a lot of Stormcaller action. And probably range the arcs this turn. Well, I was supply specialist. I guess we have to keep that to keep our little advantage. No longer need you. You two decide to exist. We're not building enough chaff, but it should be fine. There was no channel point betting on this one. She's also ranged her arc lights. Winds up selling out of the sledges. Interesting. And has a bunch of late Fang? Bunch of super late Fang. Why? Why super late Fang? Where is she going with super late Fang, guys? Oh, it's a Fang flank, too. Holy heck, I missed. I thought that was a crawler flank. Is she gonna wind up? Red shirt, thank you for the follow. I don't know where she's going with this. Okay, this is going to be silly, right? Because they have increased movement speed by 5 and temp speed, so increased movement speed by 3. These are 14 meter per second storm callers. Those crawlers aren't going to be anywhere near as much of a distraction as you want them to be, really. Maybe they will. We'll see. We've bought a bunch of storms, it's true. That is a great missile for her, though. Holy heck. Yeah, we have no upshoot. We bring down the shield anyways. Yes, love it. We're just gonna like completely destroy the ground game, except for the couple of Phoenix. I love it. Birds aren't real. Exactly. Exactly. What do I want to do here? Now what? Probably overbold not to have handled the sentry missile. But we won pretty hard even with the sentry missile, so. Oh, she's got carry arc going. Bit of a problem there. Well, no, it's fine. Carry arcs have problems to the storms. Uh-oh, we get one. Uh-oh. What is going on over here? Get two, okay. Omar, okay, why are we getting a close-up of those two? Now we zoom out, now we zoom in. Like this, I think the 2v2 camera needs some real work here. Oh, that's brilliant. Hi. They're ranged and regenerating. Okay, fun. Oh, that means I'm not getting a range, right? I didn't buy range on the marksman. Okay. That's fine for this turn. Oh no! Big EMP. Even turns off my replicate down there. We've got replicate and storms going off to support partner. Love it. And this whole group is going to come in so late. That poor thing. Hmm. Oh, goodness. Let's go, raids. Hello, baby. Yipes. I think we're good here with that. We'll take elite marksman on the marksman, so they heavily outrange her arc lights. Eventually, we may take range on our storms that we're just letting it rain here. But I want the marksman outranging the phoenix from both sides, no matter where the phoenix are coming from. We should get good replicates off of these shallow fangs. Yeah, she's had to sell one of the fangs. That was correct for her, I think. Right, the missile aimed at the same kind of spot that it was winds up hitting crawlers. Be necessary for us. Same as before, we get all those replicate crawlers getting away. Over to partner's side. Marksmen have done their jobs. We've still got a few storms left. And I think if we switch this to ranged storm, we wind... Oh dear, what's this? Well, hello there. Hello, linked healing sledge. Oh my gosh. What a wild game. Okay. I love that I took ER Fort on a game where I'm not allowed to buy forts. Pure reflex. Oh my god. Look at the big old double jab over here. Wild. I offended them. I've offended them so badly they tried to double jab Stormcallers, Marksmen, and Steel Balls. We're in kind of a wild game. This is a 200 cost units maximum. So a bunch of the answers you might think of are not happening. Harry Arclight is winning for Starbright at the moment. Streamer hates forts, yes. Streamer has bought Extended Range Fortress by accident on a game where he's not allowed to take forts. Brilliant, right? Hmm. All right, let us see. $350, $550. Let's go. Hopefully that does it here. When your ion beam actually hits the exact unit it was aimed at. Wild. And that one unit won't die anyways. Nicely done, Starbright. You're a beast. You are a beast. The linked healing sledges are going to get it done. Starbright's going to finish. I should have taken AA to finish off her Phoenix. Because it was for a fort. There was no real place to put it. I never had a good unit that was out there tanking like that. All right, Oz and Starbright with the win. We'll run our ads real quick. Are we crushing? Hello, McNasty. We're playing with viewers today. We've had a whole lot of games. We've had a whole lot of fun. We've played with a whole lot of silly rules. And I don't know, I know you streamed already. Do you want to join me in the booth for the final match here? I set it up that way so that if you did, we could finish that way. If not, it is no big deal. I totally get it. For Starbright, I'm not sure I want to talk after streaming, so still getting home from work, but you appreciate it. Excellent. So where's a Starbright here? Starbright is partner. Oz is direct opponent. Link sledges into war crimes. That was really, really silly. And I love it. And I love it. And Hackmanic is opposite Starbright. Why not a random melter? Is that your choice of silly rule?
Oh,
Hello.
okay. Yeah, I've got a silly rule for you.
Hello,
Boy, do
hello.
I have one.
Okay, bring us your silly rule.
Ace combat. No ground units allowed. Only air. You
Only
have to
air.
immediately sell out. Only air. Sell out of your ground units immediately, as quickly as you can. Unit drops. If there's an air unit, you must take that air unit.
Brilliant. I think we have played this before as Battle of Britain. Okay, that is a fun one.
Also, we need to say Ace Combat esque things at each other in the text chat.
Okay, okay, got
I
it.
didn't.
That makes good
uh,
sense.
yeah. Okay, no, you don't actually have to do that.
All right. All air. All air is the rule.
uh, I words are difficult.
So the voice you guys are hearing, of course, is that of Starbright Forever, who is
Hello.
one of my favorite streamers. So please take a moment while we're getting ready to jump over and give Starbright a follow. Where I am primarily Mechabellum, Starbright plays just about everything, always has that smile in her voice, does all
Aw.
does all sorts of community organization. Her Discord's a ton of fun. What else? Yeah, give her a follow, please do. She absolutely deserves your support. Super fun person and a really nice human being behind the scenes. In fact, your advice on the uh, when I was struggling with what to do, you remember that conversation. Your advice was really helpful in private. So
Yeah, I yeah, just yeah. Well,
yeah, it was an
I'm not
awful
used.
situation, but like you had really good advice and just put it exactly the way that I would hear it, and I deeply appreciate that.
You're welcome.
So
Wow, I'm not used to receiving this kind of praise.
it was
Uh,
really well spoken. Okay, we
um,
need a ready up from a Starbright and a Hackmanic. Of course, you can do. Oh yeah, we have to do our British accents. Right. Come on, Ariel spec.
yeah, you can choose the selling out. Although I think we should ban aerial spec just to keep it fair, because not everyone's gonna get access to aerial spec.
That is fair. That is fair. Right. No aerial spec. We need Hackmanic to ready up.
Yep, I think people are doing
Yep.
tax.
All right, there we go. Perfect.
Ooh, okay. No, I think this is what I do. I
I've
think
got
this
my
is what I
plan.
do.
And
I've also got my plan.
do we want to? Oh, we're far apart from each other. Do we want to work up the middle together, or do we want to work up the outside together, like just outside in?
I was thinking go
Okay,
outside.
perfect. Works for me. Works for my
Um,
guys' formation.
remember to
Maybe
start selling off your units.
right.
The void eyes count as air if they are attacked with air on the round they are out. I totally forgot that was a thing.
Right? I actually forgot to throw that tech on in particular. But,
Hmm. Oh, you're elite spec. Spicy. Spicy.
mm-hmm. Nor mine.
Hmm.
Nor mine.
What do you know? Who could have thought?
Who could have thought? Exactly.
Oh, that answers that question because I've got flying void eyes coming at me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He flew them already?
yeah,
Yikes.
turn one flight.
Okay, that'll work. That absolutely counts. Style points for that, because I don't think he even has to do it until round 3, right?
I did say air on the around they came out, and they did start
Oh,
with
okay.
air. So
Okay, I mean, that's fine. I was thinking, like, because you could at least have the 2 other starters to sell.
oh yeah, yeah, that's fair. Well, they've got it now.
Right?
I'm doing this ad hoc. I don't have this codified. Oh my god.
Elite Phoenix.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Oh. Um. Hmm. I don't know about that. It's pretty funny though. I don't know about that though. It's incredibly funny though. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. It may be a mistake, but I'm not doing that. It may be a mistake, but I'm not doing that.
I have no idea what else I'm doing here. Just wild. Wild. What am I doing with this? I don't think I'm unlocking anything right now.
No, I'm definitely not. I am definitely not.
I mean, I was thinking of spending the 50 so that they don't get a drop, but then it also means I don't get the drop.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Oh god, it's Mass Void Eye. And everyone else had the idea of Wasp. Yep, that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You've got. Oh my god. Yeah, the elite spec kind of goaded here though.
Hopefully. We're gonna lose this round and feed a bunch of experience to them, though. Which I am.
I think I can. I think we'll win this round.
No, because he has AA spec on the Wasps.
Oh. Yeah, I've got a spec as well.
Like, already teched? Oh, then you're golden. You're golden.
Yeah,
It's
so I
just
can
that I
definitely
fed
clean
him.
you up.
I just fed
I
him.
can definitely clean this up.
I just fed him a zillion XP, but that's
Yeah.
okay. That's okay. We got this.
We got this. It's okay. They're only going to be at level 2, same as you, so.
Right.
Oh, okay. Oh, Ooh, choices. Nah. Nah. Ma. Why am I doing that? This is the point. I was like, oh yeah, let me unlock a marksman. No, there's no point. There's
right.
no point.
Right. Goodness.
Silly. curious that your opponent didn't they decided to sell their 100 cost units first before the sledges.
Yeah, it's actually a really smart strat. It's causing me trouble.
Yeah, oh yeah, because they're probably tanking pretty well. Yeah.
Right.
I wonder, are they just elite recruiting level 2? No, mass recruiting so far. Oh! I got flanked!
Actually, I kited into you. I apologize.
Oh, I see. Restoroni and pepperonis. At least you have anti-air,
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
And I took temp range.
Oh, okay.
For a spicy round.
Ass in the smoke. This does nothing.
It literally does nothing,
anything.
yes. Literally does nothing.
Do a little bit of that. And a little bit of that. And let's do...
All right. You might be thinking of the wrong McNasty. Okay, you haven't played this game yet, and you weren't streaming today.
Do that.
Oh, okay. I apologize. I thought I met you at TwitchCon.
Huh.
But, that's alright.
Okay.
And you haven't played this game. Well, Starbright, I know, was streaming today, is who I was talking to when I said I didn't know if you wanted to join voice or not.
I see. Oh, hey, speaking of cheese.
Right? This is definitely a mobile force game, though. Very,
No, I got wiped.
Yeah, I had a hard time this time.
Oof. Ouch. Ooh, that's gonna be big ouchies.
Yeah, it's alright. It's even. Hello, glory to the cheese! Welcome in, speaking of the Ray! Oh my god. Extended Raid Phantom Ray. And Elite Phoenix. Holy smokes. No. I am full commit to this bit. But yeah, he has fed all those levels. He's got a level 4 Wasp now.
Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, that's not, that is what we call not bueno.
Oh bueno indeed.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Oh, I forgot to sell I forgot to sell that. Whoops. And I already finished up. Damn. Ah. The bun continues to baka.
These things happens. We have spent a lot on temp range, but it has paid off.
I mean, I've only spent it one time, but yeah.
Oh, you have boat now. Loving it.
I've had a boat, yeah.
I see.
Got it last round.
I see. It didn't last long enough that I noticed it last round.
Yeah, I got eviscerated last round. But now that I actually have text on it, ooh, oh my god, oh, that Alexa played Despacito.
I know. Oh, good.
I dropped one on your side.
I
I
appreciate
think I'm
it.
a little less. I think I'm a little less vulnerable to that, but oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt so much.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we are both so vulnerable to it.
I mean, I'm a little less clumped, so I think it's gonna be okay for me. But uh, let's put this one over here so it doesn't get booped into oblivion. And actually, no, let's put this over here. Temp range again.
Yeah, temp range for the win right now, for sure.
And let's see if I can't dodge this one out of the way. We'll try.
I'm guessing he's mobile beaconing this way. That's why I've got that blocked. I missed
I
mobile beacon
see.
something else, but that's okay. We do get to dodge a level 3. He's finally figured out to take temp range.
Ah, they're not gonna get out in time. Yep. Ouch. Big oof ouchies.
Battle of Britain, folks. It's all air war. Wasp v Wasp. Oh no, he's on my
Wasp.
6. Wait, we got the tower. Stay on target. Stay on target.
Stay on target.
Yes.
Chaff and flares, chaff and flares. I got towered.
I'm on my way. I got your back, buddy.
Yeah.
Holy heck. What is this madness? How many
my
Void
God,
Eyes
wow.
is this? Yikes.
A lot. It's a lot of white eyes. I think they're elite, mass elite recruiting them at this point. Oh, this is
Fair.
no this.
This
Oh,
is brutal, but it is why we carry shields.
I don't have shields.
Oh. Well,
I'm about to eat it again.
in that case,
I think we've got plenty of health to spare. I think I just take it on the chin.
just tank it, sure.
Yeah, I think I just have to tank it. I don't think there's any other way. I wonder. Oh, there's a fun idea. Can I? No, I can't, but I can maybe do that. Yeah, I carry EMP instead of shield.
I see.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's what I got. Oh, their electromag is up again. Oh, I'm gonna eat it again.
Yeah. Yeah, they have the small one, not the big one.
Yeah, but it's still another EMP I haven't dodged.
Right.
Oh, and the orbital too. Ow! Ow! Oh, the pain.
Oh no, he got elite marksman up. He skipped the orbital to get elite marksman and shield up, so he outranged me this turn, and gets the round win. Pain, pain, pain. Well, we had 5,000 hit points. It's fine.
Yeah.
We tanked it.
We've got it to spare.
Mm-hmm.
You've got it to spare.
I am gonna skip.
Feel like
I'm gonna skip that nuke.
is advanced targeting system worth it here?
That's what I took. Yes, but you could take the nuke if you want.
Nah, I really don't like the nuke.
Love it. Woman of principles foregoes the nuke on the sort of board it's built for.
I mean, they've got shields. It's not going to do anything.
I mean, still, taking down the shields helps, right?
I suppose.
Tear down those shields, Mr. Gorbachev.
Phew. And I don't have money for temp range.
Control
Now
Z.
let's change that up a bit. Let's change that up a bit.
This is a wild one. I think this is going 13 rounds. I don't think anybody's getting a huge.
No, I don't think so either. It's been a good back and forth. Did everyone get range? Yeah, everyone got advanced targeting.
Yeah, it was kind of necessary, right?
Yeah, whoever gets the first shot and all. Oh, I finally won a round. I got a round.
Nice. Not nuking was right for us.
Indeed. Incendiary bomb. Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Is there anything left to sell?
I've sold everything.
No, there's nothing left to sell. Okay.
Yeah, I have a potential sale somewhere.
Hmm. Did everyone also pick up? Oh no, you didn't pick up intensive training. Neither did your opponent, I don't think.
Yeah. Neither of us did. Back when offered. I should have skipped this. I want temp speed more than I want the thing. But at this point, it's just all levels and get her done.
Not getting any more wasps, just laying on the levels.
Yep.
This is so many void eyes. Oh my god.
Got one tower. Got the other tower. We're winning on positioning. Winning on positioning right now.
Vibe. My way through.
Vibe, welcome in, brother.
Oh,
huge raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Vibe and Vibe viewers. We are playing very silly at the moment. So one of the things we do on this channel, we do a fun Friday of Mechabellum where, well, people pick silly rules. And today's silly rule was, or this particular game's silly rule, I should say, was nothing.
Air only.
Air only. Battle of Britain.
I'm deading. I'm going long, or I'm going for it.
I've been deading for a while, bud. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm behind with I'm behind the times then, I guess.
Maybe.
Damn. Okay.
I have chaff level 2 wasps for my real heavy hitter wasps. There is an electromagnetic blast up, but where are you putting it on this board? Where's our
I
Abussi?
have
We could have. I mean, I suppose.
I got overlords with photons, so I should be protected from any more EMP shenanigans.
Well, that's handy. Is this the big one or the little one? This is the little one. Big one next turn. I might have to do that, honestly.
Overlords with photon.
For the big one next, because the
Yeah,
big one's up next turn.
yeah.
That's clever. I like it.
And I also, oh my god, I got Electromag on my Wasp. On the same turn, they picked up Electromag armor, so I am
Oh no.
extremely happy about that.
Oh, you're turning off the EMP armor. Yeah. Because it's
Yeah.
Wasp versus Void Eye on the other side of this board.
Oh, hard countered. Oh, it's
Blind
beautiful.
hard countered, but I've lost to about 6 wasps over here. Oh,
wasn't
you
big-
have carried. Let's go, Starbright.
Boats. It was the last tack, and like, what else are they going? What else were they going to spend their money on?
Right. Absolutely. That
So
was
it's like-
silly.
What else were they gonna get?
Yup. The voice you're hearing in the booth with me here is Starbright Forever, who's definitely the MVP of that one with the Void Eye, or with the Overlord Wasp combo into the flying Void Eyes. The single unit Hackmanic and I went, or Ozpony and I went back and forth over here. It was wild. This could have been a StarCraft screenshot, exactly.
Yeah,
so,
it's just
so
just
there's
a bunch of carriers and interceptors flying around each other.
right, exactly. So Starbright is I don't know. Do you want to introduce yourself for Vibe's audience?
Yeah, sure. Hi, I am a bunny girl VTuber. I like to play JRPGs and strategy games. My current big thing right now, I play Mechabellums on Friday, and I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink on the weekend right now. That's my long form thing. But yeah, no, I think I was the one who introduced Mechabellum to you, right? Or at least
Exactly.
not personally, but
Not
yeah, I
personally,
think it
but
was like a tournament.
yeah, it was. I was I had followed.
Eagle
I'd
Rush.
followed Bagel Rush, yeah, Biggs and Jam, way back in the day on his YouTube, and he hadn't been posting anything to YouTube for like 6 years, right? And all of a sudden he starts posting
Yeah.
Mechabellum, and like, okay, Mechabellum looked fun, but I wasn't sold until I saw one of the community tournaments that Starbright Forever had organized, and then co-cast with him, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing! I've got to go play this.
And here you are now.
And here I am now, right? 2.5 years later, and made partner on Twitch, all thanks to you, and some of the generous support that we've got from the community.
Yeah.
I mean, I like
But that's me.
literally when I started, I was on a tiny little laptop that could do about 4 frames per second on
Oh,
Mechabellum. It was
really? Oh,
awful.
damn.
It was bad. Yeah.
But yeah, that's me. I like JRPGs and strategy games. Yeah, I don't have too much to say there.
Well,
Oh, also I like bunnies.
you like bunnies. Excellent. One
like
could have guessed
bunnies.
from the bunny girl, indeed.
Do not befriend me, or you will find a glut of bunny pictures in your DMs.
Right, and of course you are not cute, right?
Oh no, I'm super cute now.
Okay, you've admitted that the cuteness exists. Love it. For those of you who are in my audience, with Vibe coming in, I hope you had a wonderful stream, my friend. Vibe is a former StarCraft pro player who has moved to Mechabellum as kind of his relaxing. I'm not going to be sweaty about it, but I am going to have a ton of fun. So I've always figured that Vibe and I would have a lot of fun doing a Fun Friday together with like just play all the crazy rules. In fact, maybe I should reach out to him for that one. But we had just closed. We had actually just closed down the shop. So we have no more viewer games set up. Starbright, thank you so much for joining me.
Yeah,
Appreciate
thanks
it.
for having me.
Yeah,
I think it's
absolutely.
about time I had dinner, so
Yeah,
I will
go
be heading
go
off.
eat.
Thanks
I
for
know.
the
I
games.
appreciate you jumping on and to to join voice. I know you had a stream of your own today, so appreciate you joining.
Yeah. Well, have a good evening, Amaroq.
All right, you too. Take care. And what else? What else? The Void Eyes. The Void Eyes were amazing indeed. Well, since we've got an audience, I do need to stop for dinner. I should stop for dinner, but I have an audience. Let's play some. Let's play some match, so you guys can see where we're at. We're at about 1,700 MMR. We have gone up and down. I've peaked at over 2,000 when I was getting really sweaty. I have fallen quite a ways because of the suffering from COVID for about a month here, where it was not good. No bueno. I do not recommend. And then taking a little bit of time off for TwitchCon, which was a blast, by the way. Not so much for TwitchCon itself, but for all the people I got to meet. I really, really enjoyed the, just the meeting all sorts of folks, various streamers, and many of whom I had no idea. It's like not even like it wasn't like being meet and greet, like, oh, I'm gonna meet the famous whoever. It was just the random person you meet at TwitchCon, or I mean, sorry, at the partner party, or at just friend of a friend is like, oh, let me introduce you to so and so. I think you'll like them. Let's try some Carrie Fang shenanigans. We'll see how Jeff here does against Carrie Fang. Jeff pushing the right side. We're kind of a little bit right side biased. Got to figure out what our MMR was from last time out. We tend to track here, so this was not today. This is like yesterday, I think. Not yesterday, Wednesday even. So yeah, we had started off strong. We were like 6-2 and lost the Americas. Is that right? We lost the mini tournament? I think we lost in the mini tournament Americas, yeah. We qualified for Advanced Group 1, and it was all it was like the bottom seed of Advanced Group 1, and went 1 and 2. So, we'll switch this to mark our overall progress. We're 30 wins, 23 losses, I guess. That's fair. Gives us a season to date there. Ooh, I love improved Wasp, but I don't think I want to be in two different things that are countered by Mustang. We might hack instead of we might make this hacker Fang instead of because being able to elite recruit hacker is really strong. I think we want to see what he brings though. Before we commit. Okay, he's gone wider. You might want to take a Mustang next round just to make sure he doesn't get it on a drop. Yeah, buy some time. Good work. Good work, little walls. Hopefully he likes the idea of arc light there. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. Appreciate you guys sticking with it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. A lot of good stuff there, but looks good enough for now. Let it go. Okay, ranged the hounds. I'm presuming the hounds are going to wind up fire. Yeah, this is going to be fire into the fangs. I think he should have done it early. One of the kind of weird cases where he might have wanted armored hound instead of coming after us like that. But this is fine. We'll fight the hounds at that range. That'll work. Don't actually want any of you, but he's got no anti-air, right? Just guessing the fire right now. Right, he should 100% be throwing down oil rays plus fire, right? So if we can get the oil to land up front, try to get a tower take. And if they're going to get stuck in the oil and lit on fire anyways, we might as well make them as wide as possible. Up on the front. Nope, he's gone to Mustang. Hasn't ranged them yet. That's perfect. Then we armor the rays, and we'll wind up with elite armored ray over here. Oh, there's a couple of Mustangs survive. Get our tower. These rays are going to level, but they won't get armor. Okay, they won't survive the round. That is a round for Jeff. We're on 2,600. He's at 4,400. Hasn't lost a round yet. Hasn't put a foot wrong. Was absolutely expecting you to be in Fire Badger at this point, but okay. Could be a all-in back here. possible to sneak you right through to that tower? Might be possible. Well, we've got the Mustangs shut down. We get the tower. We get the cleanup. Couple of rhinos as well. It'll help. Just run them up into the wilds, I think. Extra hit points, range, and speed. Opponent goes for AA Wasps as his counter to this. Sure. Makes some sense. He's also going to try to missile out the crawlers. Do the AA Wasps have enough range, honestly? Wild. Yeah, they don't have enough range to handle the fangs. We win another round. Solid. And if I had AA on the fort, it would be perfect right now. That's where he's winning. We'll just go ahead and throw it down. I don't think we're going fort here. All right. Yeah, the orbital is for the kind of for the wasps, right? So when it's wasps, going to have a bunch of trouble. Leaves him with a bunch of mustangs that are stuck again on the phantom rays. Feels solid. Somebody somewhere gets a portable shield. this did work, right? So we'll go ahead and put it back down. The fangs get more and more deadly. He really hasn't done anything to stop them, right? Hasn't done anything to slow the fangs down? He's let them get big levels. Kind of a wild game. Big levels for big forts. I mean, we will bring in level 2 fort in a minute, right? With shields, I think. Big round win. 3 Mustangs. Alright, we can sell you for 700. That buys the shields, the range, the speed. Opponent didn't take the underground, so we don't have to worry about it. Can we missile out something like right there? Maybe. What are the Rydens for, sir? Wild. All right, Fort Fang. Old school. Don't let it get started. Don't drop your barrier on yourself, or don't drop your EMP on your own barrier. Handy life lessons from Amaroq. I think he might walk forward into it anyways. Less likely to from over here. Heh. Everybody got EMP'd on the left side. There's a melter now. Always fun watching the humble Fang take down the melter. The cycle of life. The littlest eats the biggest. Hello, hello. Almond, thank you very much. GG's. Is that Jeff? I was so I had in mind that Hound beats Carrie Fang, but I was expecting the incendiary bomb relatively early. When you went to the mech rage and range, I was kind of surprised. It's much more classic, but again, that's why I threw down the crawlers on the line. Um, Wild one, that was fun, a lot of fun. Um, we'll run our ad real quick. We'll be back in about 2 minutes, folks. You won't miss much. I'll just I enter some notes about each game, so yeah, that's it. You're only gonna miss me entering my notes and matchmaking the next one. The opponent was like a 1756. We came out. Oh, it was basically a headbutt on the right side. And we won 25-38 to negative 844. I don't know why I have to write those down. That seems silly. And so I really don't care about the spread at the end of the match. Just give me who won and who lost. Plus 24. While they're seeing an ad, I'm going to take a really quick bio break. Be right back. All right, we will queue up. We hit 1709 again. We're facing Dr. Selden at 1914. So we should be an underdog. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. We have queued up again. We're facing, we broke to tie our season high at 1709. And we're facing Dr. Selden, who's like 1914. So, you know, we're a 200 MMR underdog right now. I think speed is really underrated. I love speed specialist. I'm almost always going to take it. Been my favorite specialist forever. I figure your units are not shooting things while they're moving. So take the thing that lets them shoot quicker. If there was a range specialist, I'd take that too, but it would be OP. So there is no range specialist, of course. We are going to place. We're going to do two fangs behind the tower. Bring the crawlers from the outside. And I wonder if we can just kind of like pull something in under the guns here. If he's center deployed. Okay, he is aggro-ish deployed out on this side as well. We have no chaff clear there, so he's going to win that side. Defensive headbutt versus the offensive headbutt. He's pullable. Always, always, always look for if a deploy is pullable. But we'll probably start with a anti-missile crawler and a wraith next turn. So that's 450 in spend. Audacious Orion. What does chaff clear mean? So you know how units have a splash radius. Fang has 0 splash radius. The crawler has no splash. The steel ball has no splash. A unit that has big splash, like Tarantula, 5 meters, the Arclight at 7 meters, they're going to hit more than one tiny unit. So chaff are fangs and crawlers. If you can hit more than one of them at once, right? The Tarantula does 400 damage. The crawler has 263 hit points, so it gets one shot, but it splashes over to the next crawler over, right? So it can be very, very valuable. And like essentially a lot of the high level play becomes try to overwhelm with chaff on the one side, while the other side goes for kind of ignores or goes to win the chaff war. So it's like, or to have better chaff clear. So what I'm trying to say is high level play tends to be won by the player with better chaff clear, whoever that is. Opponent should see the Wraith coming, should be planning for it. Maybe doesn't think I would do it on round 2. We are giving up a deploy, which isn't great. I would have loved to have had the chaff deploy and skipped, but the subsidized steel ball for my plan is just too good. So we're going to throw down a zillion steel ball. It's basically going to be steel ball, wraith, and crawler, probably. We'll see what else we need over the course of the game. So opponent buying more chaff, right? Has the fang and the crawler. The reason we didn't buy the chaff clear on round 1 is because we were going to buy the wraith. Wraith with its 8-meter splash is basically the best chaff clear in the game. Its problem is that it has low range, so keeping your wraith safe to do its chaff clear job is rough and can be a little difficult. In this case, it's going to work out perfectly because the crawlers have 0 range, right? So, oops, here, nope. That's what I'm trying to show. They have no range, right? The steel ball has like 45-meter range, and the wraith has 60 meters of range. Also, wraith has one unique attribute. It is one of the few things in the game that multi-targets. So it is shooting more than one thing. It has 4 shots, and taking more than one target at the moment. Also, apologies to opponent, my mouse somehow. Alright, he's got the Phoenix to answer the Wraith. I'm actually probably going to take them myself. We can sell you. Boom, boom. And we're honestly just going to start extending this line. Might let them play a little bit of a flank screening role in case he does anything clever late game with a larger unit on a flank. By flank screening, I mean if you kind of look at the center line of your towers, if you are at the halfway mark of your tower, that unit will target anything that's in the back flank. So these units are my flank screen to prevent getting, quote, cheesed, end quote, which would be like somebody attacking from... Now, I could have put one of those Phoenix here and had basically a straight run at this tower. We will what? We will what? No. Opponent goes for the Raiden. That's going to be the answer to the many steel balls. Fair enough. What Raiden is terrible at is chaff clear. What it's good at is packs of 3 to 5 units. Since the steel ball has 4, it's a great target for the Raiden here. And then Raiden's actually also does a fair amount of damage. So if it targets the wraiths, it's going to be a problem for us. Problem for him is it costs 400, and we make a steel ball for 150. So in theory, we should have a much better economy of scale there. What are his Raiden techs? We can check that in a moment as well. Ooh, efficient tech is great. Advanced targeting could have been really good for solving that wraith problem. I want to turn the Wraith around, along with the Phantom Rays, maybe. See if we can get a bunch of things kind of turned. And we're going to need some more chaff arriving. So we're just going to kind of build up our chaff arrival timing for now. Not the Wraith, Raiden here. Here as well. Alright, oil for these guys to slow them down. That's a good shout from him. Slow everything in the oil. My thinking here was move everybody over so that they're kind of in the wrong positions. So, and then let the 8-gun on the Wraith has made them effectively twice as strong. That came close. The oil's a great play. This is one Vibe talks about, because I did it to Vibe. It's the first time he'd seen it. I almost beat Woot with it one day. Closest I've ever come to beating Woot. But he did overcome in the end. It just gave him a fit with his strat. Ooh, nuke early. I think so. Again, we're not giving up a deploy or anything, so it's kind of in the it's fine category. And getting the experience out of all of those kills is going to be really valuable for getting the Wraiths and possibly even the Steel Balls to level up. Minus 400 economy, of course, so might not be the highest level play. But, you know, you gotta take a risk sometime. I think that one will stay in, right? That's gonna stay in the nuke blast. Every now and then you just hit something perfect. Look at that placement. Oh, isn't that beautiful? That is what almost 5,000 hours in the game will do for you. There is the Wasp Swarm up this turn, and one of the ways to defend against Wasp Swarm is to just throw down crawlers along the back line. Thank you, Anasagnostic. Anasagnostic. Love it. And welcome in, first-time chatters. I presume you guys are from Vibes Chat. I appreciate you guys hanging with me. Sir Missalot, thank you for the follow. Lady Nguyen was sure the wraiths would get... You know me. I'm not letting my wraiths get caught like that. Never. What do we want to do here? I think I want one more unit up there, but I can't deploy an extra unit this turn. Crank the extra damage up. I'd like this level. More things I want to do than time available. Shields up, okay. New Raiden over here to answer all this junk, and a new Tarantula to try and answer the crawlers that should be supporting. I expected the Wasp. I've kind of played around the Wasp. Maybe I shouldn't have. He's already in loan. So he loaned basically for these two shields. They cost him 300 instead of 200. We'll see how it goes. That's a great orbital bombardment from him because of the oil. We don't get this shield, so it survives for next turn. That's a bit of a problem. I'm very strong round for him. It's a good loan, I think. Now he'll be trying to loan and finish, of course. But, sir, have you learned nothing from your previous... from your previous deployments? See if we can get those guys pulled. That's gonna help. That's gonna help. That and that are gonna help. We'll take the extra levels when we get them. And we want to just pull you guys out and around and through, if possible. Hopefully that's it. EMP on the Raidens, he's basically predicting mech div, I think. Gonna missile this guy out. Love to put, you know, like something even further back out in that tower to, in that corner to really, hammer home the distraction. Are we getting anything done here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like he's got us. Well, we were a 200 MMR underdog. That's not going to cost us a lot. Yikes. So if you haven't seen the test server today, by the way, there is now a retry last round in the bottom corner. If you didn't see it, there's a the public test server, the one that you guys have been able to see us play private games, on the private ladder out there, is now open to the public. So you can just go right click on Steam, on right click on Mechabellum, go down to properties, select betas, and pick the public beta. And that can get you out to see the next test changes. Those are about 2 weeks out. They usually launch on a Thursday. So they haven't committed to launching this one on, 2 weeks from now. But that's generally been the release cycle. We go to 1-1, $16.99, and it's still plus 14 for the night. I don't think I have much more in me. It's almost an 8-hour stream. We'll play one last game tonight, and then try to raid you on over to somebody. So we'll see who is on at that point. It may, we do have a tradition of keeping you folks in the Mecha community, but there are some late night streamers. If nobody is streaming Mecha, and or people that I don't follow are streaming Mecha is the more apt way to put it, then I will raid to one of my other friends, because I like supporting my friends. Shocker. But yeah, I definitely need to go eat some dinner. We're facing Canis Dominus. Good morning, Kur. Welcome awake. Apologies. That is the remnants of COVID there. You guys can't catch it. Don't worry about it. But thing's a beast. Do not recommend. Looks like T-Man has just started up, so Noobtastica started. Those are the likely places. Do we want to try this again? We probably want to try this again. We have a little bit better build for it, I think, with speed and ball crawl. You followed me. Thank you, Audacious Orion. Thank you very much for the follow. Look forward to having you with us. We'll be back on tomorrow for the European Tourney cast, which is kind of one of the highlights of my week. Honestly, I really look forward to doing that with you guys, where we follow the unbeatens through the EU. This week will be the Elite Tourney, so should be some good players and some good names in it. I know Mag1 is sort of stealing the thunder from the weekend tournaments, the in-game tournaments at this point, but there's still some cachet to be had in them. And as always, we follow the unbeatens. You got the corona vaccine. Both times the reaction was brutal. Went down with a fever of 39 for about 8 hours. Holy smokes. I have no idea what my fever was. I was out for 4 whole days with just abysmal fever. Right? Like, absolutely terrible. And, like, so much, all that muscle pain and fatigue that you couldn't, I couldn't sleep. Ugh. It's like sleeping 90 minutes and then waking up in too much pain to, and fever to sleep for, and then awake for 90 minutes and then asleep for 90 minutes. Like 4 days went by in a fog. And my mom actually was like, showed up and said, like, are you all right? Nobody's heard from you. Like, I bring you soup now. And it's like, I'm not a kid anymore. I don't need to be mothered, but man, was that nice. On the flip side, you've caught corona so far twice after the vaccines, and both times it was super lighter than a common cold. I mean, I am vaccinated. I know I'm also vulnerable to it. Imperath, are you kidding me? Bear like you love me. Thank you, sir. Look at this. An improved Wraith without even having to forego a deploy. We're in such better shape than we were last game, gang. That's going to be a problem for Canis Dominus. You still have time to bet on this game, but I wouldn't bet on opponent right now. Yeah, definitely hits some harder than others, for sure. Alright, opponent has no upshoot. That's a round win for us by improved Wraith. And it's a lot of experience for the improved Wraith as well. And opponent has basically way too little chaff clear out there. So now they have multiple problems, right? They're losing to crawlers, steel balls, and wraiths all at the same time. Yeah, they winning on the right side. Poor crawlers stuck on the backside of the wall. That's frustrating. And we dropped them under 4,000 hit points. We've got 2 levels, but we might not get to take 2 levels. What do I want here? Let's take the wasps in flank screen duty. Again, we really wish we could build the take the levels here, but you can't always afford to. My opponent does get the Fire Badger. He's the Badger Specialist. So that should help. So it should be like, it might be double Badger and double Marksman, maybe, as his play. Seems like it would be wise for him. He might have taken the Wasps and given them anti-air. He might have taken the Wasps and flanked with them. That's part of why we have them over here in the flank screening positions. He took the Wasps. They are there with anti-air. Great. Beautiful. We have our own Wasps, which will also be able to anti-air. But it's really going to come down to his chaff clear. And when we range the Wraiths... so right now the Steel Balls have a 45-meter range. The Wraith has a 65-meter range because it's improved. When we give it range, it'll be more than 30 meters further behind. So the anti-air targeting is only going to matter when there's no units further in front of the Wraith than the main board. Like, if he can clear all the junk on the ground, which he did this round, right? Over there. If he can clear all the junk on the ground, then he'll get to target the Wraiths. But it's not going to happen often. Wraith does, in fact, clear up on the Wasps, so he may need more of them. Hopefully he goes to more of them on the other side, thinking, hey, I won the left side with two Wasps, I'll win the right side with 2 Wasps. That would be my ideal play for him. Oh, goodness. Wasp Swarm. Okay, if he's got a Wasp Swarm with AA... Goodness. I kind of have to take AA, don't I? On our Wasps. And then we'll distract with this crawler, probably. If he places it back center, they'll follow the crawlers into my Wasps. Over here we'll have the fangs and the level, so over here is where to missile, I think. Could be the wasp swarm out on that side. He's added range on the wasps. Wild. Okay, so ranged AA wasp. We missile out the something. There are more than just the couple though. Painful. Guess he's gonna get a tower. We just did Battle of Britain, sir. What are you doing? Round 5 super supply should work. We pull? We can pull, right? Pull a bunch of stuff there. Starting to think the my own wasps was a mistake, but we'll see. He missiled some crawlers. Okay. It'll be 700 plus 600, so I need 1,300 next round. I've only got 1,200. I'd love to have a 100 cost, or a drop that I can sell. No, Zadri, I've got to call it. It's almost 8 hours of streaming and just about dinner for me, I think. Love me my forts. But it will fund kind of what I wanted to do here, which is all of that. He's got the overlords. Overlord, good. We need we need a lot of help right now. Might need back row steel ball at this point. We'll see if having the 8 guns worth of clear helps a bunch. Not enough. Great response here. We're in a lot of trouble. That could save it, but of course he should drop it on us as well. Which means we've got to take Photon, which is expensive, which we didn't want to do. think that's GG and a dub for him. But we'll see. We'll see in a moment. I mean, oh no, he photoned as well. So fair enough. End of game. GG's. We done. Good luck next. I think it's GG. I don't want to hit return on this because I'm not positive. There we go. All right, folks. It's been an 8-hour stream. We'll give you a bonus hour thanks to the raid from Vibe. Appreciate you guys being here, but we are gonna say our good night, and thanks for being here. I've got, of course, the usual list of suspects to thank. He lasted you almost until morning. I'm glad. I do want to real quick. If you want to stay in Mechabellum, I'm the T-Man has started streaming, so I'm going to give that shout out to I'm the T-Man. If you want to go there, go ahead and click. Because I'm going to raid out of Mechabellum for right now, mostly just because I do owe somebody a raid. So if you want to stay in Mecha, click on that shout out link and head on over to T-Man. We are going to say our thank yous. Mods tonight, we had Whooped GG, we had Zalex. I think that was it. We did not have a evening mod tonight. So might need somebody to pick that up. VIP sponsors, of course, Incarsis is top of the month and on his way to joining this list. Toast, Blue, Just Nash XYZ, Ocelotus Gaming, Fab4200, Xfire X, and Anabolica. The top gift giving is the way to get on that. The top gifts of givers. I think I have them listed in order. Hardware support, which I told you guys when Vibrated in that we started out on some terrible hardware. So Mr. John Thursday and Salt Monkey Zach donated a gaming PC. Ocelotus Gaming donated the second monitor, and Blue Feral got us up to the RAM that we really needed to run Mechabellum. As it turned out, just the basic that we started with wasn't enough. But really appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. Because again, without you guys, I'd be stuck on terrible hardware and streaming. Yeah, streaming in 4 frames per second was not great. Again, T-Man, you've got the link right up there. If you want to stay in Mechabellum, that is the spot to go. Okay. He's been up for about 45 minutes. And but I wanted to raid over to somebody that I met at TwitchCon, which is a psychologist named Psyculturists. So fabulous, really interesting individual. I have not actually gotten to listen to his streams. I have gotten to listen to him speak in person, and I've gotten to listen to his speech or his presentation at TwitchCon. So I want to raid over to him because he's interesting. He's fabulous, intelligent, really interesting individual, and I hope you guys will give him some love, treat him with respect, and all that. Again, if you wanted to stay in Mechabellum, just scroll back up, grab the link to T-Man. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys later. Actually, be on tomorrow for the Saturday EU tournament.
you